Hello. Hello. Okay, I think we're finally starting. Hi, Fish. Sorry, I was not writing it earlier because I was just off and about the entire day and then I had PC issues. Um, I still have some issues, so let me fix those really quick. Hello, Soundfan. Hi, Ho Poison Eevee. Hi, Soundfan. Hi, Fish. I am almost ready, I promise, yes? Give me just one more second. Um, just need to do my social media posting really quick. But it should be over soon. Oh, hi, Super Paper Fox. How's it going? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better for all of you. I was wanting to like say hi to the people that were here before, but the issue is it's been a delay, so I'm going to wait till they come back so I can give them a proper greeting that they don't miss. Yup, yup. And I think I'm Tammy now because you said hi once. No, but you said it with a big H. Tammy writes it with a small H. It's like hi, you know. And you didn't do that, so no, don't think so. There's no music and the screen isn't moving because there's one of those games that if you tap out, they go inactive. Just so you know. um, so this is done. Now to social media I go. BSKI. Hey, why? How have you been, Super Bear Fox? How have you been, Eevee, Sound Fun and Fishy? Are you all well? Frog is here. Hi, Zuri. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Just need to sort things out. Hello, Melissa Lay. Hope you have a good day. If not, I hope the day is about to get better. Okay. I've been using Hoi for weeks now. Well, I mean, you're still not Terry, but Hoi is cute. I like Hoi. We should. Uh, but we soon should be going again. We are soon going to be right. Hi, Tower Defender. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Haha. After many weeks of you have taken this long to beat it. You have now gotten your driver's. That's big. What the fuck? Also, my custom program language was so ass I did this. I'm trying again. That's the spirit. Let's go. Um, where was I? You have a driver's license and you beat the song. You did more in 2025 than I did. Well, unless you consider um, you know, I wanted to say something but I forgot. Don't worry about it, I guess. No, I'm dumb. Don't worry about it at all. Not that it takes long to beat it. I'm just clicking everything. No, it does beat relatively long apparently for some people. Drive, I fly. Yo, I drive. I am the. Uh, I am fucking the female version of the Spider Ryan Gosling female version of Ryan Gosling, and yeah, I drive. Yep. I have now almost been. Oh, Zoe is already Hug rent for Hug Sancho. Seriously, I want to get a helicopter license someday. Dude, to be honest with you, I would love to have a pilot's license for like a wing pilot. If you ever want 6, I got you. I do want it, but I don't think you want to buy that for me. I'm too not in the like. I just don't have. I didn't ever play the original, so I would probably. What's your Steam user? Hey, hit me up after. You are on my Discord still, right? Hit me up after the stream. I'll talk about it to you then when you can add me. But I have never played it, and I don't know if it's a good idea to just give that to me because I've never played the original. So maybe wait with that till I at the very least have done that. Yeah. Up. Oh shoot! I can't afford to get both follow and answer. You're not supposed to get me both. What the fuck are you saying? I was telling you the opposite. I only have dude. You're not supposed to buy me both. You're not supposed to buy me any of this. Hit me up after stream. Let's talk about it. I'm not too good with gifts, but I wonder what like the point would be, quote unquote. Is it even a good stream game? Like I heard it's bloody fucking hard. So wouldn't it be like really bad as a first impression to stream? Anyway, I think I'm ready now. Yes, everything is finally resolved. Taking long enough, honestly. Let's get started then. Yes. Oh, what the hell? Hollow Knight is really cool, but hard as fuck. Hugs for Spider Friend. Hugs, who we are? How are you, who we are? Who via? Hope you are great. If not, I hope the days are about to get better. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good day. We are already in nowhere, so that was loud. Yeah, that was I don't know why, but my alarm seemed to be completely fucked up. I was gonna play this on really so hard. Yeah, that seems to be like something that a lot of people say. But let's get into this here instead, which is also not easy. The last thing we did before we end stream is we figured out how to open the Reaper Crest in the dream. True. What the hell is a Reaper Crest actually? We figured out how to open up the doors with the many symbols, and it's pretty simple. Every frequency has a symbol attached to it and also a code attached to it. So I noted all of them down, and now I hope a day later I recognize which symbol, because it draws it, is what. Like we said, we still are not an architect quest you need to evaporate with. Fair enough. Hello, FAQs in the chat. Hope you have a lovely day. Hi, Sodek. I am not sure if I should put a weapon with me now. And I'm not sure if I need any of the quest items. So I played the original Hollow Knight and used to combat you and getting past the first area. It's not that bad. Come on. Tower Defender, are you still on my Discord? I don't know if you are on my Discord, that's why I was wondering, because if you aren't, then what I just said makes no sense. I want to bring the flag on, I guess. We have quite a few of anything. No. Actually, that's just way too much inventory space. I hate this. Alright, cool, I'm gonna hit you up afterwards, but like, I don't think you need to do this, so... larger buffer. Like, fuck it. We can read down most enemies with one go. Well, then let's use it. No point in not. I might need this soon since it's a combined item. I might not need the plates, but I can probably need the rings, and that should be fine. Like this, has to say for now. Good! I sent you stuff back when you played Autokill. Yeah, I know. I'm just double checking whether or not you're still there. Cuties and coolies in chat. Sorry, Parafox. I am not cute, I'm cool. That makes you cute. Yush. Anyway, one last... Oh yeah, by the way, I fixed the issue that OBS wouldn't grab this game, so I could finally actually tab out and check for stream health without getting jump scared. And it seems like that just happened to work this time. The princess and priest of Babatu has officially been defeated. There's nothing that can stop me. There's something that can stop you. I can stop you because you're supposed to wait for the last 3 fights and they should start right about now. Something tells me that going just straight in here is maybe not the play. Oh, holy fuck, I used to it. Oh, last 3. Yup. No, after this should be the last 2 fights, right? Sorry, just me last. Stop again. Oh, no. You can play till the last fight, but I don't know. Oh my fucking god, what? Okay, I just didn't know whether or not this is the last fight. I thought it was, but it might not be. I'm not sure. Empress. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. So the region ring is last, the wedding ring is second. Hello Evie, by the way. No, there's one more note. Okay, fair enough. I did not know that, or forgot about it, rather. Select an item to use. I think it's important to use this 2-shot past. Wait, but not first. Wait. I think I'm missing something. Why not? On the first day she was crowned. On the oh, she has a regent. So first comes the regent ring, right? I get 5 months. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? I don't. Blah. Wait with fucking for me. What are you doing? Okay, first the regent rings, because that's what happens when you become a crowned queen. Is the regent? Then the second one should be the marriage ring. I'm just leaving them here for inventory management reasons, even if this is wrong, since we need one more also. So let's open up the more doors and let's go do some more exploring. But now I have officially freed up some space in my inventory. Wow, the rule of 6, more like the rule of this game bothers me. Like, the fact that there's world building about why androids or robots or whatever you want to call them can only carry 6 goddamn items in the inventory is so crazy to me. It's almost as crazy as the fact that, like, fucking fetish objects is what they call a library because it's not technically needed to sustain a robot. And the robot is 3 shots only, huh? Bit low. Let's bring a shotgun. It's such a good world building now, just so. Oh, Sodek is carrying. Sodek is carrying. Maybe I don't bring this special ammo, so I can bring both of these, but that's maybe too much. Let's just not bring any ammo, let's just bring the guns. 7 shots should be enough, huh? That's probably not gonna be enough. But we'll find it out. Alright, there was the next one. This one is this, okay. That one is this, okay, so it's AK. This is an ominous square right there. In the... Oh. Oh. Oh, this is a spider net puzzle. Oh. Oh. Ah. Now I know why it's ominous. I was possibly spelling something? I don't know if they are, but it's good point. Let me check, okay? No, not really. This just looks like a K. So this is the spider puzzle. I think I found a note that shows me where I'm supposed to go here. Hi Fishy, hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today's about to get better. I was under the impression I found here something to go here. Maybe so long ago that I need to scroll a bit. 1 second, please. Ah, that's the miner. No, I don't think it's so. I feel like I just did a blind whip. Is it the same setup it was on the other one, I wonder? I probably... I didn't save since picking up the rings, so I'm going to die probably. I'm looking at this. Oh. Oh, I need immediate health, I'm just going to die, isn't it? Do you have a little bit of regeneration from critical? Yes, catatonic. Okay, good. Whew, I don't have that much heal items anymore. So I feel like I shouldn't be using them. I need to go back to the other thing, room, I think, and figure out what it looked like, just so I can... Oh. Oh, I think I figured it out. But I should also not lose too much more HP, because again, I don't have to do that much. There might be... though, there might be something here. Let me check. Must be one down, I think. Oh, not. I mean, this is where the spider room was, though, you know what? Oh, where is... Huh? Oh, she left. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I don't like that she did that. Which means that she's going to die. Let's try this one first. Maybe we'll find somewhere here. This is this one. Hello, hi Yuri. How are you? Pretty good day. If not, I hope today is about to get better. This would be most likely to be relative to this. So it's like this little ring here. Bops, 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 and bops. Alright, cool. Of course, there's enemies here. Or could there not be? I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing okay. Oh, what's this? It's the... Ah, that's the plate of balance. Something tells me that just ripping this up is not gonna do what I wanted to do. All things are balanced after all, huh? Okay, yeah, my inventory is full. Should have probably known that. Good to know where we find the 5th plate though, and since we already found the one flashback that we need all 5, that we need 5 of them, I might as well go back, stash something, and stash that thing too. Signalis, so spoopy. It's pretty atmospheric, definitely. I'm not gonna use this repair stuff right now, because if I die, I die. I think it's much smarter if I simply save now and just reload if I should get hit. And not lose the last bit of heating that I can possibly find. We're not picking it up yet. I'm going to check something first. Aha! I see. Ah, it's not heavy enough. It's not heavy enough. There's something here. Hello, I love you. Hi, nothing there. I love you too. How are you? Hope you're doing good, Dave. Not hope today's about to get better. Alright, sure, fair enough. That means there is one more point living. Right, your head hurts after using antidotes. Currently feel the same pain. Why? What happened? I will go on to pray for a bit, so we listen, but maybe you can be quiet. Happy for a bit, so I listen, but maybe be quiet. Ah, happy gaming is like, okay, thank you. Okay, we need to find something else to finish the doll, because the doll is obviously unfinished, but now I know what it's for. But what do I put in there? The rings are not needed. There's the elephant man, Spoopy Sperry. I don't know, my head hurts, I just feel angry. Did you do something by accident? You may or may not regret at this point, because if that happened, then that's okay. Something happens, sometimes. Do you want to talk about it? Well, this wasn't where we needed to go, but this is also one place we can go, so let's find it out. Huggies for you if you want them, only if you want them, though. Sometimes they don't help. Ding 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 ding. I'm gonna go look now. Have a good day, people. Okay. Oh. There's a lot of enemies here. Holy moly. Oh god, even a miner? Holy shit. Ah, that's just shells, okay. Oh, there's the last doll that I need to feed into the other doll. Good, I found that now. We can go here. I'm almost dead. Oh my god, there's even more enemies? Holy shit, it's this many enemies. How are you meant to go through this? There's even more shotgun shells here, but what's this? Ah, it's the last ring. Okay, I found where I find the last stuff. Alright. No problem. We have a fatal error. That's game over, basically. Mama. Huggies for all. Huggies for you too, Sodek. Alright, no problem. Now we found this out, we now know where to go. But that is an amount of enemies that I don't necessarily know how to deal with. Classroom? Wait a minute. Did I save? Oh, yeah, oops. My bad. Fishy, get Huggies. I want to go quit to the menu, because we saved over a different save, not the first one there, so I don't need to load this one. Oh, continue. This is 1854, so this one. Wait, well, oh, that's the wrong one. Holy shit, that's a very long time ago. That was yesterday in 1845. Oh boy. Not what I wanted, definitely. Woohoo. Nowhere. Classroom. That is not where we were. 6 hours, 59 minutes. Oh, I think I didn't save. I did. But it has different time. Oh, never mind. I just misread the 6 for the 5. How's you, Philby Fish Meal? Ooh, cuties. All of you. Alright, now the spider room, right? Let's go there first before we go anywhere else, because I figured out what I need to do next. I'm alive. Yeah, that's good. I'm very happy to know that you and everybody else is still very much alive. Right, so this was... Is it the same layout? Let's figure that out. If that's true, then we can dart it. Basically diagonal, by 2 by 3 entrances, then to the right, and then up, to the left and the right. I don't think I will remember this, but I don't have much space on my photo drive to fix that. I feel that. Yes. Whoops. There is this repair thing that I accidentally bumped into that. I didn't want it to. This distortion and the screen effect from being like an almost crashed computer is kind of odd, but I think I figured it out. But like, need to first confirm whether or not the upper layer one is actually like the same kind of layout. So let's run through, probably sacrifice ourselves in the meantime once or twice. Find out whether that's true. That was a loud sound. We ignore this one for now, because again, I know what is in there, and then there's evil stuff. Oh, there's a baton. Oh, nope, I didn't want this. Go away. I don't think I would. My answer is I kind of want to finish the game on my own. That's fair. It's better for you not to get spoiled. Have fun. See you later. Oh. See you later, have fun, and also get well soon. Take some medicine if it doesn't get better, yeah? Don't worry about it. And don't worry about having to watch you. You don't have to promise me anything. It's a really good game, so I expect nothing for you to spoil yourself. Aha! For some reason, I can see the enemies. I can see now where to go. I couldn't a second ago. I wonder why. But what is here? There's another plate there, but which plate? Plate of sacrifice. Ah. Is there anything else except for the one or other repair here? No, I don't think so. So alright, I log in. I once more the cockroacher. I log in, I die now, I know what to do. Now I only need to find out exactly why it was possible for me to suddenly see all of this. And not a second ago. Might have been life points, might have been lack of light. But what it was, I have no idea. Maybe it was because I carried something or because I didn't carry something specific. Anyway, no time like the present. First of all, right, for this we need to first finish the doll. So we need to go back here once we finish everything on top. So let's first stash those two, since currently I do not need them. Repair patch, repair sprays. Let's pick those up. The rumor doll. I do need 2 inventory slots. One for the doll, I can combine them, one for not. I think the weapons are fine. The repair spray. I mean, I'm pretty much going to use the repair spray instantly now. I forgot it's not instant. I should have just let it wait for a second. I love that no healing in this game is actually instant. Anyway. I have full health now, one more time. Good shit. Well, very few healing means are. Let's see. Oh, I think I want to just make a run for it and kind of try to pick everything up. I wish there was a dedicated sneak button. Let's make some noise. Have to follow me, and then we kite. Whoops! There we go. That's how you not get any damage. So I have a feeling that the spider room is only going to work because I've seen this one again. So let's look at this one. All right. No, you know what? We're going back to menu. This was too much HP lost. I don't want to get hit 3 times, so I'd have to use my last healing items in this game. Please don't. I don't know how much more I'm getting. Ugh. I hate that every enemy yells at you like, "Yo, get off my lawn!" Wait. 1 second, I forgot that my replay buffer isn't on. Because why would it be Renfer smart? Renfer dumb. Renfer just used fucking 2 healing items for free. That all need a second to like work in the first place. Instead of just like giving it the time it needs. Alright, so we kited them. Good kite. Uh-oh. Oh, and reloading apparently didn't restore my health. What? Oh, it says of sacrifice. Isn't maybe because I ran into one of them. Hello, hi Max. How are you? Been a good day. Not up to days, but better. I'm a little late. No worries, so was I. Is it maybe because I went here and fed it a bit? Maybe. Let's run to it once, not more, and see if that works. Don't necessarily want to like waste too much HP here. Hi. You two are annoying, just saying. Like, really. Not the flashlight, but the eye. It's this thing. Well, I have a lot to game. Hi, ma'am. How are you, sweetie? Have you had a good day? Oh my god, it's Kolibris. No, I don't want to deal with that right now. I should probably turn this off again. So you guys that didn't see the Kolibris yesterday, there's just one ahead in that room. The game. Glad you stepped by, Max. Hope you nice foods. True. Oh, so many people. Oh, you can't see me. I guess I have to get rid of the Kolibri, so let's first find out which one the real one is, and then just give it a one-shot. A tippy fucking nub into the back of his head. First... 65. This is what a Kolibri does. Okay, this one is it. Yeah. Alright, we're dead. This is what a Kolibri does. Huh? These 30? No! No, I just sneaked after them. They can't hear, some of them. And that is what a Kolibri does. All of those glitches, that was the attack of a Kolibri. The only real way to do that is by getting the right radio frequency, because otherwise you can't aim. And the right radio frequency occasionally flashes across the stream. I fucking hate this enemy. It's such an annoyance one. I think the best weapon for this one is actually not the super shotty that kills everything in one hit. It is, in fact, probably just the one that shoots a fucking explosive weapon. I was just saying, also remember this game is pretty cool on how it's designed. Yes. This should help. Also, I only have one shot though, so the shotgun is also needed in case I whiff. I don't need to bring the signal flare. And I bring the strong baton. I should have saved after going to the spider room because now I don't know if I did. Oh well. So the Kolibri room is a bit of a prick room, but we need to kill pretty much everything anywhere there. I don't need to burn the Kolibri, but I just realized I should probably bring like the... what's it called? The burn sticks anyway, because now I can finally actually like usefully burn something. Which in this case would be the enemies in that Kolibri room that I will without a doubt have to kill one way or another. I don't think I did the spider room, otherwise they wouldn't be standing there, would they? How goes the stream? The stream goes so far pretty well. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. Also, Minigame is pretty cool. Yeah, I do agree with this. Ah, cool, because it was weird that all of them stood because they couldn't see. The Myrna was the only one that could have spotted me, really, and the Myrna was like not actually spotting me because I was staying out of the line of sight. The Myrna was like in such a big like suit though that they can't hear me, so I was able to just sneak about. If you don't have light on or radio on, they can't actually hear you if you are in the blind spot. Some of them just don't hear very well or don't really care. Most of them only react when they see. Like this guy could, for example, absolutely not see. He's a sound-only enemy. Sound that he now heard because of the woman. Fishy! Woo! Yeah? Well, I guess it's time for Hack or something. Oh god, that was bad. Alright, Kolibri room. 79, frequency. Now let's burn them to crisp because I need a safe room, and this seems to be a safe room, as in the only room that's still safe. The only way the enemies don't respawn is if you burn them to a crisp, like I just did. This equipped, and we combine these two things, and also that was my last shot on that shot, at least which I carry with me, so the shotgun can be equipped now. And the shot baton. Well, there's a pulsing flash monstrosity. Ah, here's where all the 5 entry things go. Well, all the 6 really. I probably there's probably a reason I just noticed, right? Why there's exactly 6 like points to put them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And why I have exactly 6 points like in my inventory. It's because if I don't put all of them in at the same time, then I just don't get a good freaking ending, I don't think. Enemies that don't respawn if they want. If you burn them to a crisp with a flare, you need to actually burn them to make them not respawn. Otherwise they will always respawn, always bother you. I didn't think there was another Kolibri in this game, by the way. That's why I just kind of randomly called the title this. Alright, first of all, we got the even bigger, better thing now, so that's good. Let's reorganize inventory and save, because we made progress. We cleared out the room. It's very cold. It is very cold. Even Germany is very cold at the moment. So let's pick up what we need. First of all, I have, as I said, I probably need exactly 6 of these. So no point of carrying them with me right now. Was I already in here? No, that's the puzzle with the Empress. Right, I have enough inventory space now to be able to loot everything pretty much. I have, for once, healthy again. Yeah, hooray. Now we can also check, by the way, if the spider room is actually, like, visible now. Or if there's a other reason. A warm hut? Yes. Always. Yeah, it's like 80 degrees-ish. That's pretty warm still. That's rookie numbers. No, I'm just kidding. It's not rookie numbers. Hey, what? Really? I thought this is the... Ah, it's light that shines it bright, huh? I have to stop shot, but I accidentally put it away. Let's kite these enemies and try not to take too much damage while running this gauntlet. Because there's way too many enemies for me to actually fight them realistically. I don't have that many bullets or explosives. Woo! Hooray! Fuck off. Nice. Alright, we got the spider room for free. Nice, that's one more. Now we have 3. The wooden doll is number 5. Wait for someone that may need some help. Let me check really quick. That sounds really interesting and also by interesting I mean very important. Magic bullets? What do you mean? I don't know how to help this person. That is a very strong fucking sentence to read. Worm is going? Where's Worm? Oh, no. May what's going? I was like, Worm. Alright, anyway. Okay, let's not worry too much about this person. I can't help them right now. And I can't help them period, because I just don't have this kind of money. And also, by the way, after telling such a story like this, I don't think you should help somebody. Not because I think that they deserve this, I think because a lot of you get scammed now. But, it's because I think that he has chances to still do something here. There needs to be something that he can do, but I don't know what because I'm not American. I have nothing I can do to help him. All I can offer is, you know, a bit of solace. Alright, we got the plate sacrifice, that's 3. We have the Daruma doll, we have 2 of the 3 rings. We know where we get the last ring from. So all we need to do now is, oh no, that is the ring puzzle. If we jump down, then that's, oh yeah, that's the Daruma doll one. So let's pick that one up, then we go back up, then we pick up the ring, and then we have 5. Then there's one missing. Where is the last one? Probably is another puzzle here that I forgot about. But I mean, I have one more door code that I don't know what to do with it right now. Oh? Oh. Oh, I forgot that I have unlocked this extra way. Right, there's another path on this way. I'm guessing that happened not in the scene. Also, something happened. No, it's in the Discord. I don't know what to do with them. Like I don't know how to help people like this because I don't have them. If I was rich, I could maybe do more, but I don't. At least before. How long has it been since I'm down here? How did I get here? Even this place, why I'm here? My feels so blurry, as if I've always been here forever. Even my hair's slowly turning white. I see. I remember my name, I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life, and it feels like the line between him and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Alina. I don't think prayer is going to help them. Incense. Ooh, yes, we needed that stuff. No offense or anything, but I don't think prayer is going to help people that are not inherently religious, so maybe ask with them first. That seems a bit more important. Painting is shot beyond recognition. Playing on the frame says Metamorphosis. Oh, like the Kafka book? It's the fucking Kafka book. Of course it is. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, I guess we have found both book references. The King in Yellow and also Kafka, Metamorphosis kind of thing. Well, this makes perfect sense. So Alina is the woman that we are looking for. Alright, I figured that out already. That wasn't too hard. But like, aside from that, I mean... Hugs. Oh boy, this is obnoxious. I got the Serpent's Ring. Shoddy ammo. Now we got all the rings for the ring puzzle. Call me Ringy-san because this shit's ideal, but me losing HP is not. Shadys has been ordered. Back to the one flag off. That sounds good. Whew. And back to this room we are. Alright, now we have the inset stick. Which means that maybe we can... Aha! Alright, that's the last plate then. Plate of love. Now we got everything we needed. What a jolly, jolly good thing. But this disco? Ah. You guys reset. Not a problem. Good for me. Don't want to go down this path. What did you get, Sancho? Yeah, what did you get? Just Chinese? Or which Chinese? Is this about time for a cooking sesh? Or should I keep going a bit longer before I start some wild cooking sesh? I'm jealous of you. Oh, shrimp chow mein. Oh, and chicken ball. That's really, really good. Like chicken in the shape of balls? Kind of, yes. We leave this here for now. Let's pick up the 3 rings, because we never know whether or not we need another weapon. Oh, I already put 2 on the hands, right? Yeah, I did that. I was smart like that. Pick up this. This. Might need it. Chicken balls. Yes! Also did that. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's save one more time. Alright, so first of all, let's do the ring puzzle. If we got that, we jump down, we do the Ruma statue thing, then I have R6, we go to the door, and then I don't think I'm done yet, unless this game only has 2 chapters, but I should close chapter 3 at the very least then, huh? First she was crowned, then she was, on the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, on the last day, she took her life. So the small finger is the serpent, I think. Okay, depends, kind of. What is the ingraining of the serpent one? To be inspect. Oh no, but something called a serpent of eternity. Ah, the serpent of eternity. I would share whatever if possible. Yeah, nice. This should be the marriage ring then. Yup, knew it. Wasn't even that hard. Holy shit, that's creepy. How many rings? 3. On the first day she got crowned, that's why the ring of the regent. On the longest day nothing happened, then she wed afterwards, and now she died. Yeah, the plate in the face of the face. Yeah, the plate in the face of the place. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of to be expected. I'm almost dead again. Beautiful. I love it when that happens. It's just like that Ring movie. What? Is it? They're coming out. Oh, huh? Well, I already know that there's a metamorphosis reference in this, so let's peek. Sancho, don't forget what I told you last time. Don't be too overbearing. You're doing it again. She just wanted to go AFK and just lurk a little bit. It's kind of just giving me some odd vibes, you know? Especially because, you know... Oh well. No, Max, you don't want to write that. They are both underage. Well, no, actually I don't know how old Fishman is, but Sancho is underage. Sancho said that already before, but I don't actually know how old Fishy is. So don't worry about it. I just don't want, like, I don't want it to be a, like, uncomfortable situation, you know? Get your head off the gutter, by the way, Max. The what color? What? Did I say anything about color? If I said something about color, I don't remember what. Okay, we're back from the dog walk. Welcome back. Sorry, I might have misheard you. I think you did. Now we got all of them. And as I said, it's probably not a good idea to put only like 3 in and then go somebody else. Somewhere else, I mean. So let me just grab all of them. Put all 6 of them in at once. The rule of 6, aka you have no inventory. Labubu this, no labubu nothing. I said underage people in chat, my friend. Oh, I tried rewinding it to here, but I really can't understand it. Don't worry about it then, it's probably not important. It was rainy, the question was asked, so I wasn't here much. That's okay. You weren't actually gone for that long, were you? It didn't seem like you were. You thought about any butterfly effects? I don't think about those things when I'm playing a horror game, Thunder. I don't know how many often I need to say that. Are you okay? Do you not understand? Please don't just come here and like ask me things that don't make sense. You need to stay on topic a little bit, my friend. Have I thought about any butterfly effect? I couldn't care less because I'm not a time traveler. I also love the rain, by the way. The rain's great. The problem is with usually you get the problem is you usually get thunder if with too much rain. Because you feel like you're missing out. You're not missing out because you didn't understand me. I don't remember what I said either. And we both missed out equally, huh? Alright, we are sending direct to head. I like rain, especially on Thursdays. Rain is great, thunder is not, because my dog hates thunder. Oh, what the fuck is that shit? Is this Adler? Yes, it's Adler, and it's possible to move on. Oh, hi Adler. I don't like top 1 white noise Lamau. I have been here so many times, but I've never returned. I never spoke about what she saw there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Huh? Is that so? Went for dog? Yeah, I have a dog. I have a dog. I think I posted him before on my pet channel, but I can repost his pictures later. The rain's very nice. Yeah, the rain is nice, but thunder scares my dog. Not Thunder Warrior, just thunder. Everyone here is beautiful. No, you are. Something about to change when she returns. She was no longer our beloved leader Falke. What waits beyond the threshold? I have a good question. How about the cycles of guild? By the way, Zoe, are you here? It doesn't matter. Wow, that's the first time the protagonist actually talks. But isn't it interesting that the guy has the knife stuck in his head? And while Alina found us and helped us, she didn't disappear. There was nowhere to be found. wrote into her diary that she feels like the white woman that we see in our pictures that we want to find. The picture, the picture I gave to Adler in the first place must have been a fake then. The white woman the intro sequence must have been the real woman I'm looking for, and I think they might be the same people. Why do I think this? Because the painting Metamorphosis on the book Metamorphosis has been mentioned. It's pretty on the nose actually once you know the book. Gregor here. Gregor been mentioned. If not, I might be wrong, but that's definitely like the painting alludes to the art alludes to books, and that is the same thing. The frog has always been here. And let's see, that's the cook so far. And also it's a king in yellow, so we still have an unreliable narrator. So everything and everybody looking similar to me, that makes sense. Adler, on the other side, is the only person that looks different from most of the robots if you uncover their head, for example. Same with the minor one. So he might actually just have done some fucked up shit. This must be am Ende der Weg, ich warte. Am Ende, at the end, the way home, I wait. Alright. Red threshold. Let's see what actually ends up happening then. Blurb it beyond the gate. Yes. Emptiness. Oh. Right, his name has German in it. Yeah, it's every single one of them has a German name. Else it's all bird names. Different ones. Else there's magpie. Adler is Falke. Is Falcon. Sorry, Falke is Falcon. Adler is the... Oh, I don't actually know that. Different one for sure. Who are you? Ah, they're the islands. Multiple times again. It's another Elster unit. Probably me. Up and the Signalis eye is yellow. Yeah, now it's purple. I like purple. Come closer. No, I don't think we will. There's so many dead Elster units here. All of them have reached here, but all of them are dead. Habkeinas, don't be afraid. Okay. That's the spaceship, wasn't it? Oh, there she is. Me when the endless cycle. Almost here. Why am I back? Because I've been waiting. I know you've been waiting. That's a big spaceship. Alina Seo. Yep. There she is. That's Alina. And I'm pretty sure for you, she has been waiting for me. Elster. That's me. Oh no, I told you, all of us are Elster. Every single one of us. Yay! And then Cycles of Guild. It's a for us. It's a Cycle of Guild story. I knew it. Ariane Hyung. All of them are the same. All female bots are basically all female bots of that type. A classification. Oh god, it's the same picture 1,000 times. Hey. Be not afraid. Yuri, baby? Well, it might not be a Cycle of Good story. Oh, the Signalis logo. But it might be a cycle story. I mean, it obviously is a cycle story. Ah, there we were! Finally, the picture was complete. I think there was a flash of a figure with a black halo. Yes, and that came out of the gate where Adler once stood. I saw that. Remember our promise. The promise is that I come and get you. Whatever you are and wherever you are, I'm gonna go home. And maybe this is home all along, and that is how it is then, but I'll be there. Wake up. I am still awake. Achtung, Stolzensystem. I have a feeling one of the Black Halo could also be an antagonist. There's not really much of an antagonist so far, except like the thing is... Oh, it didn't work. My arms ripped when I tried to open them. I might have gotten shot from the back. But there's not much I have missed in this game, unless there were alternative ways to solve most of the puzzles, and that would have kept me having items that I didn't know. Wake back up, come on, Elster, we can do it. Pressing buttons don't work here. And that's why the figure of us without a hand. Ah, there was a figure of us without a hand. Oh yeah. We tried many times the same way. Yeah, I think so. Again by... Oh god, I got one of the endings, but it's probably not a good ending. What could I have possibly done then? Huh, what would have been different? Oh, if you think that's an ending. I think it's a ending, multiple ones. One of them. Is there a lot of endings? I have no idea, man. I'm spoiler free. It's not over. No, I never thought it was over. Maybe it's one of those games where you need to replay it. Don't think it's that, but I definitely is one of those games that have multiple endings. Wouldn't make sense for a game like this to be like a one-time done thing. Like it's outside this game, you get plus mechanic. Maybe, I don't know. I never played the original Silent Hills. Yeah, it says end, but I don't think that's an end. I think that's a fake out. But how does it continue? Is this a true fake out, or is this just a... Oh. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Shoots Yuri flying beam. I wish. Ah, oh no, the eye has changed. Now the eye is fully broken. And my save games are the I am as loose as you are, but sorry if that seems spoilery. I literally do know. No, I have no idea. It seems that the eye is broken. Oh, this is the fake out ending. Alright then. Wake up. The eye was broken this time around. This time I know what happened. It seems like we are continuing the cycle once again. My save games were deleted too, so something must have happened. So you won? I don't think so. It would be funny if this would have been me winning. But it seems like we are back to the start of the game. Yeah, we go back around, but do we remember everything, I think? No, I think it's not that we don't remember. I think, okay, so like we figured this out already. Oh, you didn't keep the promise, so you have to begin again. What was the promise? There was a little iris on top of the eye before. Now it's gone. No more. I don't want to wake up. What do you mean that? Whoa, hey, I didn't keep the promise? Which promise? To come back. I did that, didn't I? Are you serious? I really have to completely restart the game? So yeah, I think you just fucked with me. And I think that cost me greatly. I guess we can continue now. It's not a true restart. Oh my fucking god, you idiot! Why don't you? Why would you? There's not so much depth to it. Man! You made it sound like it was! It's a repeated cycle. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but it's not a true restart, I guess. Which ones didn't I get yet? Which ones do I not have yet? I do have all of them, right? Yeah, I have all of them. I just need to go back up. Okay. Whew. But maybe we don't do that. Went for really hot tour bed. Nah, what a day. I love Lightning Rose. Hi, yeah, what a day indeed. Zuri, you tricked me into restarting and now you're gonna die. No, I'm just kidding, you're not going to die. So first things first, let's go back a bit. But actually, the reason that we get again out of it is because you didn't keep the promise. How do I get the promise? Oh. Hi Rose, how are you? Ah, is it? Isn't the promise to come back? Didn't I do that again? And again and again? That means I must have missed something. Something quite significant, actually. What was the promise? You're not doing the best to me, I can understand. There must be something then that I have yet to do. Do you want a spoiler of what the promise actually is? I mean, I legit don't... I think I legit have no idea. I'm sorry, but like, let's see. Work of I was talking this out. Sometimes feel... The rings, maybe? Can you take them off the ring after the... No, I don't think so. That has nothing to do with it. This is not just one puzzle. This is a big one. So, like, first of all, let's go. The reason why I woke back up... So, first of all, I want to explain this because I know... ranging for the viewers, that's okay. So here's one very important thing that we really need to like actually remember, or that you guys need to know, or probably have if you have not been here from the second number one, are just something that no, don't post it. I don't want to know. I'm going to check if you post it. The most important thing here is that every single one of these units that we are, for example, I'm a so-called Ulster unit, is based on a real person. That real person has probably not succeeded. We have been reborn from that person's memory. However, the original Ulster unit is gone. So there's no way to reclone them. So we are recloning from another thing. Everything at this point is the same. This clone knows the same things and has the same prerogatives as the older clones. That's why we have so many different dead ones and why the elevator had so many different dead ones. And why they keep coming back. that's why you have to like manipulate them so they don't remember their old life, because it will eventually make them not work anymore. And that's kind of the point, or the problem rather, because the problem is that at one point everybody will break apart. So in order to keep them stable, that's why shit like the library from Falke, for example, is called a fetish object, is to, you know, literally like make them happy. Everything is called a fetish object because those people here are no real people. You have the plates in it. You do have to put the plates back in. Yes, you do. I know. I have the plates still in my inventory. A heads up, you do have to put the plates still back in again. Do I? Even for like the trending from now or what? You progress through that. Oh, I hacked. Oh, you progress through putting the plates in. Oh, you know what? It's not a represent. I think I figured it out. I actually had a hunch already, but I didn't think it would be that I have to put these plates in and not take the door. No. Do I actually have to go through? Oh, take the door. Okay. But there was this one bet. I'm kind of confused. It's a breakdown when they remember the past, but don't just remain happy with their current life. No, because they remember. It's because it's an invasive form of remembering. They remember their old life, like their original life, and they realize that they are a cheaply made copy. But yeah, the game is like, I know that the game is a cycle. I already figured that out. Zoe. I'm gonna take my bets, focus on my health. Okay. Zoe, I already figured that part out. You're being too spoilery right now. Let me cook a bit. I just didn't know that I actually have to like take this fucking elevator because like, if it's a fake ending, do I just have to play the game again? Okay, see ya, Sancho. I get it. So like the fucking written that she doesn't know who she is anymore. Yes, exactly. Or this Adler guy. He was here many times, but he never came back. It's like, it's not a real restart. Okay. Just say yes or no next time, man. That's frustrating. I'd like, at the very least, let me cook next time before you rudely interrupt me. You could have still told me this after I went back to the place where the white bed was with the fucking, like, person that was laying there with the eternal dreamer. Figured that that's where I want to actually go, but no, I guess not. Oh, and let me tap really quick. I am worried about the person again. Now I'm completely interrupted. Alright, so I'm gonna put the heads off my controller and do nothing. Next time let me cook a little bit and let me put things together before you just straight out tell me the solution, please. I mean, I actually was confused by you in the first place because you were like, this is wrong, but the starting screen was clearly different and my save game was gone, so obviously it wasn't wrong, and then it was wrong and it wasn't wrong and I should have just continued, and this is the kind of backseating that bothers me, is because people say, oh, this was wrong, you didn't do it, and I'm like, what, do I need to go back? Oh, no save game, guess I gotta restart. Go back to menu. Oh, no, actually you had to do that. What? Oh, now people are leaving the stream. I think they killed the vibe just now. I'm sorry, honeys. Sorry. Let me type out really quick. I need to drink something really quick. I just want to check something, actually, just in general. No, it's okay, Zoe. It's just like, let me at the very least cook. That's how I do story games, you know? Like, I like cooking. I don't want you to tell me how to progress the game. Right about that was a rhetorical question. I'm sorry for yelling. But it's not the first time that that's, like, happening. I wanted to, like, there's no problem with me going through this twice. I would have done that anyway, but I wanted to check if there's an alternative first. Like, what I thought, or what I wanted to test after putting the things together in my brain, is there was this bed, the white bed of the Eternal Dreamer. It was empty, nobody was in there. I wanted to check if maybe Alina was in there, because now I know who Alina is. I want to check if I can now go in there after I open the door, because now I open the door. But I don't know. Apparently not. I guess this time I would remember. Maybe you have to fake it at once so the player knows that you know, or the game knows that the player knows. But you can put this together earlier. Like, I put this together a good bit before. Like, I knew that was a cycle. Oh, yeah, that was the man Max talked about. I mean, I put this for Like, I put together kind of what the story is about, so I figured that I can't just immediately finish the game here and now. You know what I mean? That's the main problem I'm having right now, is that I was told that, no, you can't. I mean, I know, it wouldn't have changed anything. It's not like you morph the reality of the world around your statements, or, you know? It wouldn't have changed anything, of course. But I wanted to try first. Oh, I'm sorry, I feel like a dick now. I hate it. On the one side, it really bothers me. On the other side, I fucking hate that it bothers me so much that I just feel like a prick. What the hell is wrong with me? I think I need a therapist. I'm not a therapist. I've only got like 7, maybe need 1 for each leg. Long rant over. Sorry for yelling. Next time, let me cook first. You didn't actually spoil anything. I already figured that part out anyway. But now I can't even try, and that's making me a bit sad. Okay? Good. Let me tap on that one because I'm not actually on my streaming interface. Do you want a hug, my friend? No, I don't need a hug. I'm fine. I'm just a bit worried about Barker because, of course, the guy would have problems during my streaming hours. I'm not asking. I don't want to say that. My vent channel is open any time of the hour. There's no, oh, you shouldn't post during my stream. It's like the same with voice chats. You guys can sit in voice chats if you're not interested in the game and I'm playing and stream to each other. I'm not going to sit here and say, you should be in my cheese. But, so you're still there. Did I scare you off? I'm sorry. That obviously doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter at the moment. Actually, good. I'm sorry that I was just explaining myself and you didn't say anything, so I figured that you left because I was like being a bit for meanie. I don't really need a hug right now. No, I'm just worried. Like, it's like there's things that I'm like aware of that, for example, do variety gaming is that I don't think people care as much because it's not limbus, but a lot of people care. It makes me very happy. Certain things are fine, you know, certain things are not. Just because I'm live doesn't mean that you should stop doing what you're doing and need to watch me at all times. You can still do things on my server, talk about things you care more about, or vent in this case. But that doesn't mean that the venting isn't going to get to me. And this time it got to me because, well, I haven't been there and done that, you know. That is a crazy situation. I would like to help the guy, but I can't. I don't know what to do about it. And that just drags my mood a bit down, and that's okay. But I don't need the hug is my point. I think he needs the hug. Alright, this is a fake ending. Remember the real promise. Don't want to know the real promise. We have settings. Let's check the settings first. There must be something here, maybe. Why is this off? Overhealing, yes. Increase back of healing arms. Defense use feeling, and it would have no effect, okay. Actually, because ever stuff has been appropriate. Huh? Okay. Didn't know that the option existed. Alright, there's nothing here. Inventory capacity would revise. What the fuck does this mean? Rule of 6 for experienced survival horror fans. Extended emergency requisition for those who struggle with emergency fast. I'm a free soul agency. I can make my own decisions. Yes, I know. I'm not. No, I never said that you need to. I wasn't necessarily baiting you at all. And hi, by the way. I hope you are good. Hugs to you, and hugs for Soda too. I guess we just go. Wake up. It's time to wake up. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. We got the moves. We got the moves. The thing is, so here's the thing, right, everyone? Why I didn't think that I just restart and go again is because I wasn't the first Elster unit that got to this point. I was there many, many times. So just restarting after my save game deleted sounded wrong to me, like if I was missing something. But yeah, I have the stuff now. My inventory is empty. I have all the notes, so that's nice. Let's just continue and see where it goes. Ooh, we are... What? Where the fuck are we? I don't remember this place, this at all. Lower deck heating systems are acting up lately. I don't need to fix this right now. Wait. I look different. I have a head. Is this in the past? I didn't think I have this head. I had this head last time I played. And yeah, this is a different ship. Oh, there's, let's see. Operation Emrose. Yes, Raumfahrzeug, Typ Penrose. That's where we are at. Space Typ Penrose, People's Navy. Yep, what's this? Doodle. A Kolibri. Oh, that's cute. It's just a... This is a German joke. So Kolibri, which is the word for hummingbird in the German. If you add an H to it, you get cauliflower. So this is just a colibri. Like cauliflower brie, a colibri. Such a German joke, man. Why would I hate that? What are you doing? Why? Developers, come on! You didn't need to expose that you are not funny to the world. Oh. German. I mean, it's very obvious if you put the English here and you have the translation literally there, but like, man, why would you make a not funny German joke? Like, we were doing so well. You were telling people that we're atmospheric, that we can do horror, that we are doing good stories, and then you, in the final stretch, convince the world that we once again are anything but very, very, very funny. Typical German behavior. I'm almost disappointed. Well then. Another new. What is this? Fenris briefing phase 2. By occasion, 1,500 cycles of mission will have passed and you receive this message. Communication comment. By now you should have fully limited when you are from the ship. As you approach the Odd Cloud, research your world will begin. Get you long range sensor, you will scout for valuable resources, habit of words, or signals of alien life. But to allow your replica to assist you maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission and scripted mission. Okay. Nice. So we are learning the backdrop now. Like, for example, where me and that woman that I'm searching for where. I think that might be it. Federal's magic procedures appendix X. Based on the data for previous long-range survival mission, the damage replica technician for sustenance not recommended. Salvaging the replica technician for sustenance not recommended. Even in extreme circumstances, replica components can cause various health problems when ingested. May look and taste like animal flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Of may look like blood, but it's digestible to gestalts. Should be considered the pioneer replicas statistically have 860% greater survivability than gestalt pioneer officers. For the sake of successful mission, keeping the replica operation rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Aha. Arjan's next checkup isn't for another few cycles. Okay. The reactor's coolant injection system, low leaks detected. Good. Oh. Schedule management checklist. Inspect LST calibration storage maintenance. Inspect mainframe exoskeleton mess off. Flight controls. Not done. Coolant reactor. Is this what I've already done? Report to Gestalt officer. I guess so. I guess I have to do this maintenance checklist. Oh, what's this? The emergency hibernation units. In case of medical emergency, they cannot be treated on board. Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems normal. I hope we never need to use this. Oh god. Foreshadowing! I mean, look at the... Guys, obviously there's foreshadowing here. Listen to the game now. Killer soundtrack, right? Still nothing. Yeah. So much for that, huh? Subtle foreshadowing. Which maintenance check before I go to see Adrian. Alright, fair enough. That's the maintenance check. The Underground, my favorite star of all time or something, I don't know. Oh, that's the cockpit. Yay. The protocol control everything is in order. Good. The lane docking assistant. Ship's control panel. As is nominal. Good. Like, I'm gonna be real. Not only is this a cycle of guild story, but I can very much guarantee you that the doomed Yuri part is very important because by, like, if we look back just through every single note we ever did, every single rule that we have, the fact that everything's called a fetish object, the fact that this is all for the nation, for motherland, all of this, everything, every single one of these. Maybe they're just space pirates because they're running the fuck away from whatever the fuck this place is. Like, this society is doomed to fucking fail, but man, it didn't. Variance notes. Running out of ochre paint. That's a lot when I told her. Now I have to fix it myself, so annoying. Still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Asa doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Yeah. The painting area has been working recently. A scenic coastline. Aha! So that's the coastline picture. Here we go. We figured that out. Not so subtle, but this entire fucking universe probably wants lesbians dead also. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If, like, a library for Adler is called a fetish object because he technically, by a prior technicality, does not require it, then I'm going to go on a limb and say that, just straight out not being straight is not legal. Here's a sealed envelope documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer's eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains classified information about me. Open it anyway? Yes. Replica known as just Penrose program. Previous experience with this replica model have given us aha. Elster students were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved, Elster humans have a relatively stable neural pattern. It's best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Vietnam origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid alternative Elster unit about the war. Penrose methods are fitted with a specialized calibration pod, which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid the reshuffling of style memories, do not show or give Elster units photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. What? They gave us war movies! They only gave us war movies! What is wrong with them? Ridicule for the purpose of operation might be a crime. Yeah, probably. Do not show the Elsa in the movies or let them listen to music. Not try to prevent the Elsa in it. Alright, we broke every single one of these, but the fucking movies that we got were all war movies. That's your fault! Do not try to befriend the Elsa unit. Well, that's a problem, because the Elsa unit has been befriended. Chronometer adjustment. Taking service record. Scout officer. Ryong Ariana. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By calculation, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, similarly what I believe is the length of a day on Vinata. I wonder if Elsa will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure she is Vinata, and she pronounces ship just like Isa and Eri used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if you ever get to visit something like that. Maybe on the distant world. Proceeds to fall in love with Elsa unit. Even worse. It's a small house plant. Oh, I know this one. Notes, remember to obey regulations at all times. Status in mess hall and personal. Increase status activeness. This. So here we go. This what we have been told that there were 2 people missing last time. Or well, 1 person was missing. What's the checklist like? Let's see. Report. We are basically done now to talk to the person. I should have just not restarted. I'm dumb. Here she is. Yep, that's the white woman with the white hair. Elster. Oh, she immediately fucking hugs the fucking unit. Oh, that's so cute though. You're up. Oh, it's a kiss. There's the Yuri. We found the Yuri. Riff would love this. I missed you. Oh, wait, what? They were probably apart for like 2 minutes. I missed you too. Oh, it's our 3000th cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Oh, let me guess. Wait. That's the owl music, right? Because it's a cycle of good story, so it must be the owl story. Oh, it's not. No, it's a different one. And they dance together. Oh, that's adorable. Aww. Well, but obviously there's probably also where the problems start, because this is obviously not real, right? I am, in fact, a cyborg, so she will eventually die. But also, it seems like the sisters were not normal now, because something must have happened right there. So we crashed, probably. Or maybe the ship just broke down and crashed somewhere. Probably what happened. And since the original Elster Gestalt is dead, there's no more ways to make me. Do you remember the promise? What is the promise, actually? Did we find home together? Because if that's the promise, then there's a problem with the promise. There's nothing. Oh god. Yeah, this seems to be the outside world that we were at. Yep, here's where we got in, right? Smear diary page. Cycle. Tell whatever I can't sleep anymore. Vision is blurry, my fingers hurt, my back hurt, Artie hurt, I said everything hurt, sometimes I can't go on, please make it stop. So wait, does the screen happen every time when we save because it's the last thing we had before the crash? Does the scream happen every time before we save because it's the last thing we had before the crash? Wow, that is a fucking amazing pickup. It could be. I lost another tooth. There was so much blood, my hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please let me sleep. It's locked. Requires a key. Don't have it. Fake death. It seems like we might have been... Oh, there's the cyrostatic unit, huh? It seems like... Oh, there's the original Elster. It seems like, oh my god, we found the mutation found us? Weird. That's the original Elster unit. Time to take this on. I made a promise. Yeah, what is the promise? Oh god, I am almost dead, definitely. Not living much more. I'll do anything. Ooh. Compartmentalized trauma. Yeah, compartmentalized trauma sounds about right. There's a huge mass of flesh and care about. Which part of your body smells the most? I have no idea how to answer that because I don't smell my own smell. There's a huge mass of flesh inside pod. So maybe we got the ship we were at was it's a nose. Ah, the dumps. Maybe we got infected. Oh, the note change. What's up? Please just make it stop, please. But so maybe one of three things could have happened. Either we crash landed and everything went to shit, or it literally just is that we got the ship like had the virus on board and we got infected, or infected everyone was killed with normal people. What if we were infected and everyone was killed with normal people? The people we killed didn't exist. There was a cycle of guilt story, or is a cycle of guilt story. You probably don't want to see this. This is all spoilers, man. Like, you should probably leave unless you really want to get spoiled, because right about now, this is the last, like, I think we are on the home stretch. Mwah, to you too, Mai. See ya later. We are gonna spin. I've taken what I needed, yeah. We are spinning till you're here. You would see what I mean, Mai. Ah, yes, we can drop down now. I can't stop now. Keep going, of course. 995696061. Oh, the timer stopped counting minutes. Oh, I remember this. This time we have 99 hours. Wait, I remember this. Last time we only had 6 minutes to explore this, which ran out eventually. And now we have 99 hours to do the same, huh? So this is part of reality. And I need to go into that direction, and going back here was actually just like forks. Well, I guess now we have all the time in the world to explore this thing. I didn't figure that 6 minutes would actually refer to us only having 6 minutes to figure this out. But I'm not going to sit here and like waste too much time in case I misread and we only have 60 seconds. Not that I think that this is true. These two sing the same songs I've heard in their dreams. A dark tone at the edge of hearing, silent voice whispering to my heart. Come to us, together we will be eternal. There's no escape, we will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Yeah, I remember that part. It definitely looks like Metamorphosis as a picture was definitely not just mentioned, but like is a second book's inspiration for this game. Like I'm 100% sure about that. Something old, foul humanities, these deep below the ground. Those of us who can, here it's cold and night, invitation. We begin an ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. This is not literally, that's a metaphor. I'm pretty sure that whatever is in the ocean is a metaphor, and the metaphor is that's the Gestalt units that the replica is based on. Red holes secretly addict, where F's pores auto-suffice and things have learned to work. That auto-crawl. We should have never left promoted soup, only though that can I escape the call of one who rules above for life. I've read this before. Let me Google this. I'm sorry. I know this one. We should have never left at the primordial soup. I've heard this one before. Oh, it's a shit theory that was debunked and is a conspiracy theory. My bad, I thought it was like something profound. It wasn't. It's pretty whatever. It's just a good way, it's just a fun way of phrasing things. But is this referring to a theory of life and its origin from like 80 years ago that is not very good? Or maybe it is, and my Google just showed me propaganda. That could also happen. I don't know what the actual review is about. I didn't read that. Kill me, 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 kiss me, kill me, kiss me, kill me. I don't know what to do. Hi, I'm on the boat. I'm sorry for leaving early again, but sometimes I need to get sleep. If I can't sleep, I come back. Good night, and y'all good sleeps. Good night, sleep well. Gestaltszerfall. Yes, that sounds about right. Have a good night's sleep, fishy. Be well. Hope you're well. If not, I hope today is about better. You sleep well, right? Aha, here we go. Something has changed. A lot of things have changed, apart from states and various states of disrepair. A lot of things have changed, I think. So I'm gonna be completely straight with you all. Butterflies usually... The door is blocked by butterflies, there's no way through. Welcome to S. Sapinski. You have been saved to everybody in Spinsky, a prestigious butterfly nation. Concerned about family, friends, of colleagues? Yes. Butterflies usually signify eldritch. In books that are inspiring stories, it's because super flash. Usually butterflies means eldritch, but I don't think those are butterflies. What? Oh yeah, like Lovecraft and such. Yeah, butterflies, like blue butterflies, and I don't think those are butterflies, I think those are just maggots. Flying maggots. Blue butterflies tend to signify like... Yes, yes, please give me your models back. I think it's time to arm up. Blue butterflies tend to like signify eldritch entities. You're adorable. Why am I adorable? What the fuck did I just do what is adorable? Both rifles and the shotgun should be fine, right? I actually like having grenades too, so... Let's bring all of the weapons. Let's not bring all of the weapons. Let's just reload first. No, you're adorable, Lily. Reload, reload. That's an H. Oh my god, it's reloading single shots? That's crazy. Let's keep one shot in our inventory clean. We probably need that. It does sound like a scream, yes. Service request form. Processing units. Ah yeah, it's the same stuff like before, just the stuff is blanked out or no longer readable. Ah. I guess it's favorable. You said that you were going to be straight with us, and then my mind jumped to conclusions. Oh. Lol, that's funny. I mean, I could be straight with you, but like... I think that wouldn't make a lot of sense. You're both girls. Random. When it comes to attention, protect world safe any and related for the corporate's fault. I'm Adler. Wait, what? That's not a coincidence, is it? It's come to my attention for the protect the world safes any are to be interrogated on the corporate fault. I am Adler. That must have been 100% like what happened, right? People got interrogated for no reason whatsoever. Hi, Roxas. Hey, wrong chat service. Interrogated for no reasons because Adler is Adler and he just decided to. That something like this must have happened, right? Du warst hier zuvor. You've been here before. Yeah, I have. Multiple times. Oh, pick up grenade sheds. Oh. I guess we really needed those. Because otherwise they wouldn't have given us 2 more. Was it 20, 45, 12? Yep. Good shit. Now, sadly, I don't have any, like, anything, really. Need to actually free up my inventory really quick. Because game management, this game is hard. I'm above services moves, haha, that's a fair point. I'm not gonna complain about it. La la. Should probably also have a weapon actually equipped if we already bring one, huh? Fire! How are you, Roxas, though? Have you been a grell? If not, I hope today it's about to get better. Oh shit! Harder enemies than before. Well, not a problem for me. We need light here. Well, at least the game is kind of off today. Nice. Wow, yeah, zooming, waiting for the shot to like finish loading actually is just way better. Oh shit, well that's fucking not funny. Aye. That was coming out of nowhere, guys. Come on now. I guess that's where my high explosive shot went then, huh? Guess we jumped down the classroom. They for real jumped you like that, huh? Yep, there's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down the hole? Yes, yes, yes. I've been here before. It's the... Oh shit, what's this? Adler, you've changed. I have. No, Adler is talking to his love, I guess, to Falke. Aww. He was also just in love, the original one, right? So this is just two love stories at once, and both of them ended tragically. It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. Yes, I've become whole again. Gestalts. Okay, so he has memorized everything from his Gestalt personality. I wear no mask. So they okay, and I hate everything. Oh my god. Perhaps this is hell. No, I don't think so. The space attention left blank. And now? Board front. There's a ring on the floor. So, like, I think I'm starting to realize what this is all about. Like, this is just the tragic universe where the fucking antagonist isn't even Adler. Protagonist and antagonist of this is simply put the fucking universe itself. Whatever the fuck we are, Nazis if you wanna call them. They are just horrible fucking people. I hope it's this one around, but it would make sense to be this way around because the road front can't be changed. But I guess I shouldn't have even bothered because there's going to be a tip for this and I would have never found this out on my own. Where's Papagastic? I need a hand wheel. Alright, fair enough. I guess so then this is not where the tip is. Bit too hot for that one, huh? Wait, where were he before? I don't remember this part. Fuck it, I don't have patience for this. Ah, is the spider scrambled? Pretty. 8mm ammo, huh? Oh, a submachine gun. Oh boy. Wait, what? There's a ring for road front anyway, I'm guessing, since we saw a ring lying shown lying somewhere. Oh, I guess, yes. I guess you could say that. I don't think that's the ring, though. I think that was just a regular ass ring. Post box. How late is it anyway? 8 p.m. First of all, let's read from the bottom. No. I understand that you need to enter the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code of the birthday of my daughter. Note, they were born on Vineta. Check the last 6 digits of a PKZ. Kind regard. Okay. KLBR R1645. For a season for his performance will be subject to a review by a local command. So remember that this review will determine if you were marked for replacement. Oh boy. Aeon Commando. Wait, that's a subject to KLBR. What was KLBR again? I don't think I know this one. The blockbuster take the sea. There's rumors that there's a Imperial spy active in the area. A protected special operation unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters to Heimat to investigate. It should arrive within 6 to 7 seconds. Needs to say that should you be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. Okay. Kolibri. Oh, right. Yes, yes. So this is Kolibri's room, huh? Locksmith said it would take at least a period on the operation key is done. Man, he's currently has the only key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Your requisition request for a type for love smashing was success proceeds. Not body. Ian command road from North. Protector. Kolibri R1604. Authorization Blockbuster C. Type Drache. Burst Fire. Hong Kong 122 ammo. Well, I guess we got a new gun from him. Small little problem. No way to pick it up. Guess we can just pick it up. And apparently there are 45 shots left, so whatever it was, Need more of it. Oh, for fuck's sake! I am so dumb with inventory management, man. Alright, the shotgun and this high explosive gun can go whatever. We have enough ammo for these two weapons. I think that's going to be fine. For now. Repair patch. Oh yeah, please do. Termite flare. Oh no, but I'm going to store it anyway. Maybe it's useful like the first ones were. No, they were never. This is Kolibri's quarter, or Kolibri's multiple quarters, because they were really good at, you know, doing things. I wonder if Zuri is cackling because he knows I'm completely wrong, or cackling because I'm actually kind of right on a lot of my cooks. I wonder if he's cackling at all, or if he's like kind of worried because he has to work soon again for no reason. Kolibri, not Kolibri. Grenade shells, hell yeah, we always want more of these. Oh! Oh my god! This game could really do with like a photosensitivity warning. Ugh. What did I kill them for? There's nothing in here. Jesus Christ. I thought there was because there was a fucking computer, but no, nothing here. I just wasted ammo. Woo! Love it when that happens. Love it. We loved wasting ammo. That's the fucking favorite thing to do. Hello? Is it dying? Hello? We should be fine, right? I love you. Oh my god, you're being nothing there. You confused the fuck out of me. Because you said there was nothing there. Yeah, because there was nothing there. Not even like abnormality nothing there, just nothing. You already know what key we require for this. Now we just run through. She didn't see it. She didn't see what? Oh boy, there's so many enemies around. What the fuck? Das wird Webkatechnik geschaltet als auch nicht. Ich hoffe, dass ich bei ihr honest. Durch die permanent organic reserve for another coffee. Becoming the bad for new victim of preserve damage of it. The logic decides waste from records supporting memory. Ooh! Then the project possessed by the conditions copy the new patterns to a new unit. Majority of personal memories are altered suppressed. But it was still where person become maintains the skill and personality of the original style to become public to become specific ones with life the other. Don't know under normal circumstances. Oh my god! They force you to become a mass-produced model and just kind of fucking freeze you forever? That is crazy. Like, bitte persönlich, never lose all of their advantages for Gestalt for us. You didn't see that you picked it up because you were busy trying to gun the first one down. That was just ammo then, right? I thought there was more than just ammo there. Wait, maybe we were forced to freeze area in because she was doing too well. Ah, there's the ring. Whew. No space? Oh, for fuck's sake. Plastic photograph slip. Ah, well, that's a photographic tank. So, is there a safe spot here? No, it doesn't look like it. There's so many enemies here. Like, this part of the game is just hell. Oh my god, even more follow enemies? Are you crazy? Ja, Beschützer. One fest celebration concerns over safety concerns. This is the most fest celebration that used what very established tradition. The most road front sectors will not be allowed to take place in Finland. Public efforts has announced today. There's a credible threat to public safety currently under protector investigation. Citizens only leave homework and report all suspicious activities to the block warden. When we pressed about the rumors of an imperial spy living in Sector C, the protector public also repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activity to our protector. This is not only I have a really bad headache, so I'm gonna leave now. Have fun. Okay, see ya. There's so much here. My inventory is not suited for this. It's just way too little space. Oh, I was here before. I just wrapped around, didn't I? Bye-bye, Sunfun. Feel better soon. I guess I didn't wrap around. I guess I'm tired. That might actually be kind of smart at this point though, because I lost so much life and so much like bullshit since my last time I saved, so I might as well just go back to that save point. And yeah. Maybe save a few more of my resources and not use as much, and don't do as dumb. Road front. Wait, isn't this a different computer than where we had before? Wait, okay, so I figured it out, I think. I think I'm completely on the money. So here's what happened. Nothing happened. Everything was fine. In fact, at one point we found a planet that was habitable. And in fact, it went so good for us that sadly we ended up being too good for our own save. And because we wouldn't know what happens next, Ariane, which is a gestalt, was frozen to be mass-produced. Forever. Without anybody knowing, and for public records expunged. Nobody remembers her. Except this Elster unit. And because this Elster unit is the one that they used for the cloning of more Elster units since the original Gestalt was lost, I'm now here because that's the promise. Promise is to end this all. To finally free her. Roadfront is not where we started the game, it's a completely different planet. It just looked similar in the first like 2 rooms or something. We finally came here. We didn't just go into any ship, we found a ship to leave that place with it come here. To end it for once and for all. And this shit is also overgrown. Maybe it was the same place from the start and I just had to go through mental trauma first. Which is why it was overgrown but looked similar. But I don't think it is. There's so much enemies that we probably need to control. And damn, so where the end is suffering that she is produced by free food is used for cloning. Basically, that's what my cook is at the very least so far. Do I probably need a super shoddy? But I'm gonna keep the SMG on me first. 2 slots free should be fine. That's what I've gathered from, like, that's what happens to people that were so successful. They were erased from public memory and were used to do mega style. It looked like a very forced thing. I don't think I retained this because I died. But one of the papers I just read basically pretty much said that verbatim. Clock returns. You missed my entire cook? Oh, yep, and here's this. Okay, what's this? It's, oh my god, it looks like there's a playing card and the painting of Tim. The painting layers too tricky to remove the card without destroying the paint first. I need paint to solve it then. So, okay, fuck, I was getting dinner. You missed the cook. You missed the cook of where we are and what we're doing. That's crazy. Okay, I need paint thinner for this. Give me a recap. No, I can't just repeat the cook because it's easy to do. So, we are here now on Roadfront. This is not where we started. This is not the Sibinski. This is not the thing, right? Why are we here? Or rather, what did we do before? Well, first of all, I can't really say or confirm this, but King in Yellow says that it's probably just mental stuff. But this place looked very similar in like the first 4 rooms and then not very much after we jumped down the hole in the classroom. So why are we here? I just found a document shot before dying, which is why I'm here again. that basically said that if somebody, a Gestalt, is doing way too good in their job, then they might be, you know, forcibly cryogenically frozen forever and erased from the mind of the people, and then used for further production on replicas. I think here's what actually happened to the ship that we were on. Nothing happened. The overgrowth is simply a metaphor for metamorphosis, but also a metaphor for, like, you know, cancerous growth, aka more replicas. Nothing happened. In fact, we were doing just fine. We might even have found a planet, and that planet was maybe very, very pretty, and in fact, it was maybe a little bit too pretty, and the only thing that happened is that forcibly, Ariane was removed to be frozen for more replicas. We were in Sibinsky because that's where we were last seen. We are now here because we found the ship to fly here. We are here to end this. We are here to end the cycle of her suffering because the promise was never to come back to her. The promise was to make sure that she never has to, like, that she can finally stop living, because she wanted to stop living. Because in the, like, notes that were scrawled on the floor, the process either failed or was extremely fucking painful to her. So now, that's what we are doing. That is my cook. We are here on Roadfront, where, according to a document that I found, all of those clonings happen. But why is it overgrown? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe she was infected from the start. Maybe we found the infection on the planet. Maybe it's all just, you know, head spaghetti. Also, there was a note that says repeatedly kill me, yes. And also we found out that Adler and Falke also seem to have loved each other. And Adler remembers now. All of it. He remembers everything. But she changed, and he doesn't remember her, and she never will wake up again. That's why he doesn't need to wear a mask anymore. Because he finally remembers. So maybe Adler wasn't even the antagonist. My cook is that there's no antagonist. Maybe we'll fight Adler. Maybe we even have to kill him. But I don't think he's the evil guy that ordered Ariane. At the very least, I have no reason to think so. Maybe he's just a different Elster unit. Maybe he is Elster, except it's Adler. And maybe they just made him a man for the public folk, because it would be illegal to be lesbians. That could also be happening. So Adler is just Elster. That's maybe why the original Elster unit was also lost, because it's the unit that produces Adlers. They just removed the femality from Elster and made her a man just to make it work more. And maybe Falke is just the Ariane. And maybe we're just so successful that that's why they saw us, a couple that shouldn't have been, winning basically planets over planets for them. And maybe that's why they decided to do this. Adler became a man because they couldn't ever say that lesbians are nice. And Falke, because Falke in her diary noted repeatedly that she remembers being a girl with white hair, is just a mass-produced version of Ariane. And together they are a power couple. And Adler, if you think about it, wow, now I think about it, wait. Adler. Now I think about it, overview, Falke. I mean, okay, maybe I am Falcon and Adler is the man, but I don't think so. Adler, here we go. Generation 5 High Command Specialists with 40 release shells. A typical part of every protective force command is a single Adler unit can manage everything. Yes, yes, yes. But, serving as an adjutant by taking care of necessary paper creation. But, okay, where is the known issues part? Let's start in stock. Where's the known issues about? That's a Kolibri. That's Mina and Adler. Here we go. Commander's eyes only. Mina, Adler. Adler units work best when left alone, like an Elster unit. They do not mix well with their own type, like an Elster unit. They usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander, like Elster did. Adlers are very susceptible to bio-resistant suggestion, like Elster did, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become very bored easily and may need to do fetish objects as regulator for stabilization. In this case, in library. It was his library. He doesn't like to watch movies, and he doesn't much care for war. He's just had quite a lot of parallels, so maybe this cook is correct, but maybe it's not. It's maybe a bit far-fetched to not only have them erase Ariane from existence and make Falke units out of her. Maybe Elsa became Falke also, it could also have happened. But also, maybe it's a bit more far-fetched that they made a woman into a man to make it more good for the common public. Far-fetched? Maybe. But can I be completely honest, the biggest bad guy in this universe is the universe itself. Man, whatever nation we are colonizing planets for, they fucking suck. Drops mic. Anyway, alright, cooking done. This is the, I was just train of thoughting, by the way. There was literally no, like, coherent structure to this. This is all of the things I had in my fucking, Um, this is like just a super cook of my brain in like 2 minutes of just not even thinking about it, like just coming up with ideas. And this might all be completely wrong, but it feels like it shouldn't be. All right. But I need to be right back really quick, if that's okay. There's sadly no music. When is it says gets erased from all public records? Me when I say that the state sucks. Yeah, the proof Penrose is a scholarship, not a war vessel. They were flung out with no expectation of returning. I never said that. That's why I'm saying, like, Zoe, listen. I am aware that the Penrose may have not been expected to return. That's why I'm saying maybe those two people here were trying to find a planet on which they can exist. Maybe they were a little bit too successful, you know? And maybe on that planet there is a mutation, which is the biomass that we see everywhere. But more likely, it's not. And it's just a metaphor. Like metamorphosis and all that, but um, maybe we were a bit too successful. The planet we found was a bit too nice. Or maybe they just wanted to punish us because we are lesbians that tried to find a planet just for ourselves. Hello, Gamer Banana, how are you? Either way, maybe something went horribly wrong, but the universe is honestly way more terrifying if you think about the fact that if nothing goes wrong, things just go as wrong. Like, if nothing went wrong, that would be just as bad, you know what I mean? Because the implications of when nothing went wrong are just as evil. Hi, Gamer Banana, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, up to this, up to get better. I was just about to put my AFK message up for 5 minutes because I need to be right back. I am very, very much in the need of drink and more. So I'm gonna be like back, yes? There's nothing wrong. I think that there's not much. Me's back. Hi. Anybody stay here? I hope so. I don't know so. Why don't you tell me so? Whew. Let's get rid of my AFK warning. Bang. And I'm here. Yay, people are here. Yay. Ah, sorry. And for turns, oh, it's doing yes. Alright, people are here still. I'm waiting. Peak. Peak returns to you. Whew. I am peak. Peak of what? Peak of insanity? Ah, I can see that. Alright then. We continue right about where we left off. We already know that there's going to be tons of enemies, but this time I have a grenade launcher. Hello, my Vshojo here. Not afraid of using it. Hey, what the fuck, Max? What are you doing? Oh, okay, they are charging elephant monsters, I see. So this is the document that I have, and for research purposes I want to read it so I can have it later. And here's why. Right, we are not getting out of that one without a shot into the fucking face with a possibly strongly loaded regular HR. Did I just splash damage myself? I hope not. Oi. I'm gonna say this after. No, it's okay. I was just wondering if everything is okay. Maybe Aleph Cat is strike again, as Bob would say if Bob was here, but Bob isn't here, so he wouldn't say that. Okay, so here's what I was referring to. This is the document I want to show that made me ticked off about the hey, maybe nothing is wrong category. Or maybe something is wrong, but I'm going to get back to that in a second. So, remember the documents where what we assume, or what I assume the original model of the A woman, I forgot her name again, was saying that she loses hair, she loses fingers, she loses fingernails, it hurts, and she doesn't want to do it anymore. This is a document that basically outlines the following. Let's read it again. I read it again, but I was glossing over it, so let's read it proper. Carefully selected by Aeon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original gestalt is erased from records from public memory. During the production process, when experienced bioresident technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of resident memories are altered and suppressed. That would make a lot of sense then, yes? While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original gestalt, it might be capable to recall specific events from the life and the owner under normal circumstances. So maybe it's not only that she fell in love with the Elster unit, maybe she fell in love with the Elster unit. As you guys can see, it's completely possible to make new replicants out of a gestalt replica. So since I am the Elster unit, that would make sense that I then become, every single time an Elster unit somewhere activates in any part of the Penrose, in any Penrose ever, all across the universe, that it would eventually be fed this information and thus seek out Road Front. He ensures the replica performs its duties without distraction rate by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause gestalt memories to surface. By units negate in such a way to pose no particular danger, all units with persona degradation will eventually reduce many of the advantages of gestalt workers. Because person degradation is used difficulty inevitable from the outside, by resonance is used to by command units to value units under command. Generally, it's recommended to decommission or replace units before the productivity decreases, or begin to show clear signs of individuality. And by the way, this is what I mean. This part. Clear signs of individuality. I fucking hate this. This entire universe just does not want you to be anything, which is why Adler's fucking library of knowledge was called a fetish object. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommission may be deployed at the discretion of local cooperating officer. Ah, so like shooting them. Great. So basically I'm saying that Adler is probably not even Adler's fault. Even this Adler is literally just a guy, like this guy, is actually just a bad guy in this universe because is like diametrically opposed towards me. He might not actually be a bad guy in total, because he can't not do it. It's not his prerogative. Adler's just as much as a victim. At the very least, if not more of a victim, yes. There's a picture of a magpie on the board. Above that was a small speaker on the microphone. A magpie. Oh, but if we remember those, don't we? Nope, never mind. Magpie, MGP, Adler is magpie, sorry, Elster is magpie. So, where is the song? Let's see if we can find it. Adler is at the very least, if not more of a victim, because Adler probably just... Adler could still just be the malification of Elster, of course, but like, we wouldn't know that. We'll find that out later. This is a cook, of course. It could just be, but it could also just be his own guy, and he has probably the same problems. Well, I found a few frequencies, but none of them are the ones that I was looking for. Oh my god, there was a fucking document next to it. I'm dumb. Ariana Young. Ah, here we go. Teacher's evaluation. Here we go. She was a teacher. Oops. The girl without doubt is making odd suddenly being raised by her mother, other than by a community of good people overseen by a block one. It's normal these days. Obsession with paintings, music, and no nonsense were clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. That surely her friendship with the Veneto-born Itu sisters also exposed as some sort of questionable literature as illegal sold in her parents' bookstore. Ah, so the like thing where we were with the like little oh, when the one was saying numbers in German. Yeah, it's probably a code. It's like probably a safe frequency where you can see like numbers for a safe something. So, here's the thing. So this flashback where we had like the little thing in the wall and the little high up the radio station, that was probably Ariana's flashback then, not ours. Good. King Yellow again, I guess. She doesn't seem to understand that this distraction are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Because they can only help themselves beat the frivolous ideas out of her in the way that the school has failed to do so far. Ach, man. An auto-injector. I might as well use it. She is obsessed with music, but so far I need to find music first that works with her. A magpie box. Probably Elster's favorite song, whichever that might be. We'll find out. Unlocks from the other side. Unlock the door. This is also an unlock from the other side. Which door are we in? Ah, here we go. Apartment. And then we go back to the blue hallway where it's the dark apartment. And then there's the atrium. There is things. Okay, listen. Oh, this is unfortunate. Can't you get staggered or something? Hello? Man, what the? This combat system is ass sometimes. Oh, I don't actually. Oh my god, what figures one was first in the Harry Potter thingy? That was 144, and that no longer works because of how like the game is now doing its thing. If you open inventory, you can use dispatch. So I think I made a mistake in this combat since like the day number 1, and I continue to make it till now. But I think you don't actually have to aim automatically, you just have to point in the direction, and when the box appears, you can just stop. And I guess I was always interrupting it again. What does it say? One for celebration cancelled. Yes, we remember this. There's the wheel that we need for downstairs. We got a photo box too, so I guess the only way now is downstairs, and then we can turn off the fire, and then we see what else goes on. So yeah, it's like a focus is kind of in the way, yes, I suppose. You stand still and wait. You aim and wait for the box to explode to max damage. Yes, that was what I was thinking it was. But I didn't think that like, yeah, I thought I had to aim at them the entire time, which kept me interrupting me. I didn't do that. Boo, jump scare you with a kiss. Oh, damn. Jump scares you with your girlfriend. No, I'm just kidding. Hi, thanks for the kisses. How are you, Evie? Are you well? Are you now in front of the final bit? Oh, right, yes, the painting room. Do I have a photo case dissolver? Let's see. Probably doesn't work here, but label indicate that's underworld photo inside. Oh, I need to actually, like, probably develop this photo, but how do I do that? Opening windows of the right side, I need to add some developer fluid. Oh, developer fluid, sure, fair enough. What's the upstairs section at, like, photo house studio? No, it's just called dark apartment. Well, so no. How are you, Evie? Leave me alone, motherfuckers. Whew. It's a coffee cup, one of many. Ah, there's a picture of multiple colibris. So colibris are meant to live together, and splitting them apart is probably causing them to distort further, faster. Just say distortion, something like that. Yes, I guess. Do we need to pick up something else? I don't think so. The SMG is pretty almost empty, so let's put this back for now. The store pretty much, yes. Let's put the SMG back for now. How much revolver shot do I have? 21 normal mamos, 9 of this, 9 signal flares. Oh, 5 signal flares, 9 25 millimeters. Pick the revolver back up for the time being. We don't need those reload shots. Carmen is everywhere. Carmen is everywhere where I want it to be. Yes, right. Carmen can be in my lap. I want to kiss her. She probably deserves that. In all honesty, even if I don't really like her that much, I think she's a terrible human. At the very least, she deserves a bit of kisses. Or rather, let's put it. Let's actually say it how it is. She does not. Angela does. There's still explosive ammo to be found there. One of the computer stuff was. Is the computer stuff also saved here? Please tell me yes. Nope, it isn't, but like, we need this. Atrium is right above us, right? Yes, it is. So the thing should be laying here, but it doesn't. So there's a layer between us where it lies on. Huh? Oh no, I see. There's like a thing also. A beautiful voice, MD Park. A beautiful voice? Which one is that again? Is that the parade of La Mancha Lands? Base tone. What's this? Fill of liquid to contribute to the self and clean plastics, explosives and paints. Oh, okay. This looks like a dark room. It's a sweet distortion pack. Before I jump down there, I definitely don't want to jump down there. Let's just discover the rest of this. Okay, there's nothing here. Loot is cat. What is this? Oh, the more ammo for the revolver. Alright then. But first let's use the dissolvent on the thing and bring that to the bike. Set it into a set library at Green Dawn Packs. Oh, okay. Ah, that one. Yes, yes. But I don't think that was too hard. Why? Like, that must be Wingbeat then, yes? Like, Fairy Festival. I guess I should just stop sprinting if I run into them so that I don't accidentally push them away. That just makes it harder, it seems. Here we go. Pick up lovers? Yes, please. We probably need this. A clock card depicting the 6 major arcanum. That is oh. We're bringing up for just get for use in office computers. I just so happen to know an office computer. Who would have thought? A beautiful voice is paid because enemies chroma. She inflicts gaze with which is a forced stagger. She only does that if you're like, you know, Dumb about it though. Oh, maybe it's this computer. Just run away for fuck's sake, Elstar. At combat start, which is a skill on turn 2. Well, easy. Don't let her. You ever used to select items to use. There is a diskette I want to use. Antenna Transpeak ausrecht. Maybe due to power rationing, only 11 of antennas at the grid are powered at a time. To which antennas are currently untaught, use the antenna program to target the correct antenna. Take note of the center what's the signal transmit program. Okay. Oh, so this is how I probably get. Ah, wait. Kuma's 50k now supposed to 1 turn this page. I have no idea. 25. That's creepy. I guess 43 is the one then, huh? Yeah, I'm quite good at head triangulation, so it is 43. What's going on here? I'm trying to find out which antenna is active. These are some big beats, yeah. They are. I'm currently trying to find out what antenna is active. I think it's 43. Or maybe not, apparently. Wasn't there a magpie box? Yeah, but like that, is that the signal that they want me to put into the magpie box? That's number 44. It doesn't really matter when number 44 is. We are trying to triangulate, so basically the way it works is I had 2 different radio frequencies, and I had to check the radio frequencies for like when that was the most active to do something. And now I found out, both of them are synced. That's what sounds like the beginning of the 11th Pokemon, for real. It sounds like the signal that you get from the start of the game, Signalis, which is the do Achtung, Signalis. Of course that would be what locks the box, right? Fun fact, that of course would be what locks the box, huh? Wouldn't that make a lot of sense? I think it's called the magpie signal. Oh! I didn't know that. I thought that was just like the last thing that adds the hurt, because it's the signal that is put into you when you start the game. So I figured that's the thing that adds the hurt. So it's important to add stuff. But that I did not know. I thought it was a song or something because Elsa loved music. Guess that is like completely misleading, or had misled me, because well, it just did. It's one of those left from Cold War. Ah, I thought it, so. It did just deceive me. It deceived me because I thought this person liked music so much that it made total sense for me. Oh! I just got the Lover's Arcana and now it's full of flesh? Interesting shit. I am almost done for, so let's hope that we can avoid most of the enemies for a bit. We can go over the apartments, that should go faster, if the enemies didn't respawn there. No, I don't want to stay, because it's female wild, avoiding showing that stuff to replicas. Yes, pretty much, but... Cold War wasn't really a war that was avoided. Cold War was a war that wasn't happening. You know, that's the difference. There's a very subtle difference in this. The Cold War was a war that was not happening, luckily. Yeah, not like a war that was prevented. So I have a picture. I have this thing now. That's good. What key that is, I have no idea. Probably the key that leads into this one then. So let's go over the apartments again. Hopefully enemies did not respawn. Oh, wrong things. But still. Yes, avoiding war is probably a good thing if this is based on a replica, based on on a gestalt from the planet that lost the war. That is now very much what the nation is suppressing. Probably very salty about it still. You don't like to lose wars, especially against authoritarian states that don't allow you to live the way you want to live. In this case, lesbian. Wait, what? That's not the right key? Store key, Melody Young photo store. Meat grinder, huh? Garbage storage, leather room. What? Huh? Young photo store. That's yeah. I mean that's her name, right? Her last name, but like. All right, maybe I just don't need this key yet. So let's return to the room. Hopefully not die. Actually, I'm just not going to risk it. Where's my HE? We're going to shoot some motherfuckers. Let's not risk anything. The time for peace negotiations is clearly over and has been for a while. I guess I should keep the key on me because this is an apartment block. And that key might unlock parts of this apartment. Who knows? But I still don't understand. What are those enemies? We don't know that for sure. Mutated. So like that they seem to be like something like we are, but mutated, but we don't know why they're muted or what way. I should probably search spells. In case we need it. 210. Maybe this was like foresight that I just had, but I figured that we might not need the magpie signal again. If I'm wrong on this and I will need the magpie signal in 10 minutes, please tell me now, because I definitely do not want to get jump scared by that. I'll keep that on me. The grenade shells are important. The regular ass gun I have the most ammo for, but the problem is, it's kind of shit. By the way, I forgot, daily rent for check. How's it going? Oh, thank you. Gamer Banana, I'm very happy that you're doing that. I'm fine. Today is good. And how are you? Have you gotten a good day? If not, I hope today's surely about to get better. Maybe I'm just going to use all of this, because it seems to be good. Burn bright red for the shot. I mean, that sounds like it just burns enemies forever. That also sounds very useful. I'm very, very good. No, well, I'm not the best, but I'm also not bad. My mind is a bit preoccupied, but it's not like completely destructive. I'm not completely like unhappy. I am smiling. And you? How are you, Gamer Banana? Have you had a good day? If not, I hope today is surely a little bit better now since you've been watching for a while. Hi. I'm doing this whenever I remember to. Of course, you're going to have a lot of the basic gun. They can't just have you have the rough drive ammo. But they haven't handed me any normal ammo for the normal gun in a while anymore, actually. They just had you very little ammo, and enemies do respawn in this game, so it's all shit no matter what you look at. And that interesting. That's not what I expected. Oh, so that's a problem. I see. Yes, that definitely is a problem. Did I accidentally, like, arrange it correctly this way? Probably not. There's also 2 doors here that I didn't check. Locks from the other side. Okay, good shit. There's way more to discover. Oh shit, there was a door here that we could have taken to. Commercial corridor. Oh. I was never here. Backyard. Oh god. Wait, what? We know this. This was one of the emails. It's the birthday of somebody, but I don't know how to find out what exactly the birthday is. She was born on a certain planet, and then to look up certain things. That's basically also what I was told. That is creepy, that music. Let's actually check, just in case I can actually figure it out here. Bookstore keys. You can use the back entrance to get in the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code of the birthday of my daughter. Note they were born on Vineta. Check the last 6 digits of the PKZ numbers. Can't regard Anya E2. Yeah, Command. Be careful. Young photo. The locksmith Camilla Young. Yeah, E2. I also see that we moved the chat to the Nauticon at the bottom left. It's because it was hard to see on the top middle left. Oh, we can just download them all? Yeah, probably should. The PKZ number, I don't even know what that means. But I don't find where they are right now, I don't think. Nope, not yet. I don't think I have a file. But there's a second slot for a second disc, so maybe that's how I find out. Well, let's see what you mean. Yes. Shush. Sorry, I was reading that twice. So, okay, no way for me to find it out now, but good to know that I just downloaded the entire thing, so no longer can forget about this. Oh boy, there's a lot of riddles to do in the last sector, isn't there? Alright, let's reload the signal flare. I want to see if this actually works the way I expect it to work. It does burn them to a crisp. Yep, they do burn to death from this. Good, that's really good. I should have picked up all of the signal flares that I had, but now I don't have them anymore. Right, so this corridor will stay forever free. Let's save one more time, because I'm critic, and I don't want to... and I definitely need some different guns if I go down the meat grinder, because something tells me that the meat grinder is full of meat that was grinded up. I should probably also repair. Don't have much repair left, but it's got to be something. One repair patch, one thermal flare, nothing else. Let's keep the HE. Might need it. Oh boy. My last healing item for now. Hopefully the last one I need for a while. I don't have any shotgun ammo, doesn't seem. Alright, let's pick... Okay, if anything, this might be the one time where I bring the big guns, literally. Let's not bring the high explosive ammo. One shot is enough. Let's bring the super rifle. 6 shots. If there's a boss, then those 6 shots should probably and hopefully be more than enough. Actually, once I use the med pack, I have 2 slots in my inventory. I probably don't need more. I've been trying to dodge all enemies in this game so far, and I'm still having, like, literally no ammo. Like, it's actually crazy how little ammo you get in this game. Like, that is actually just, like, the actual survival experience. They are not, like, making a joke out of that, huh? Wasn't there something here? Yes, but what ammo was this? Hollow point for the revolver. Yes, I can pick that up later. Pretty cool, to be honest. Yeah, don't do that. You don't see this a lot anymore. Ah, the sponsible shock prod might actually be worth doing. Block isn't effective. There's literally nobody there. San, which means tooth. Oh my god. She lost teeth when she was doing the stuff, so also makes sense here. Oh, a healing device. I wish I could just instantly use something if I needed. Million staff as Imperial blockade continues. Due to ongoing transit of Kitsei, Raj and the of Veneta have been disrupted and Imperial forces again. Millions of fusion citizens must staff for yet another month for speed Mr. Fragrance and Kitsei, orbitally critically damaged one of our military convoys and their age of Veneta, seem to be efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The government of Kitsei will block free travel between Veneta and Roadfront and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which is our liberation troops of Veneta stand up to the liberation world with all minimum support. Governments will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockage. Only through perseverance we can revolt what remains of Veneta. She also lost an eye, so there was a flash of eye when that patch something like this. Yeah. No space to carry tower. That's the tower card. There's tooth everywhere here. Fun fact, by the way. There's affection against the... Oh my god, it's Kolibris. Oh, that's the least of my... That's the least good enemy I wanted to see right about now. 149 is what it says, right? That was the first frequency, huh? I saw where it came from, to the left. Right, that's it with the Kolibri. Where's my shock rod? I got all of them with one single shock rod. The shock rod is fucking strong. What the fuck? My enemy is tricky, bro. That was the Kolibri. The Kolibri is basically like somebody who attacks you via radio frequency by overloading your brain. It sounds ridiculous, but that's actually what it does. Patient key. Oh, okay. Well, I found some new items and some more loads. That's good. And that's why you have to find the way. That's why you can't aim at them and you can't find out which the real one is unless you change your radio frequency to the frequency they attack you from in the first place. Non-verbal offensive telekinesis. No, it's verbal. They are... Kolibri is the gay force projector. They're basically projecting things into you. If you go to the screen, do you see the diagnostics there? Like what my HP is like? This, I don't know. I don't think there's like any like point to this. Where's the saving screen screaming at us? Well, it's probably the last sound they heard. Is the cook from Max, and I'm kind of on that. Do you see the diagnostic thing on top right above me? It doesn't really make a lot of sense. I don't think it matters at all. None of this matters really. But when you fight a Kolibri, it's an infinite symbol, and it just keeps getting worse. I have 2 of you. Good. That's what I need. I want to make sure that those enemies in that room do not stand up again, because those were dangerous enemies. And I would like to have some speed, please. So let's go burn them. First of all, the shield needs to go. Does the Kolibri stand back up? No, the Kolibri is gone. Seems like Kolibri, so if they die, they die. Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. Use Stalky. Ah, so this is what the young photo store were at. Good. There must be the photographic things that makes it so that I can get the photograph developed. Developer food. Yes, please. Hey, look, it's very likely us. Photographs Army, 5th Lieutenant, 5th Division, Unit 12. Fukuma Birgit, Huang Anna, Itu Lilith, Lian Rebecca, Elise G, Park Notbugo, Siralina. Yep. And Helena. Itu. Lilith Itu. That might be the daughter that was at the war. The shelves have been emptied. All the various photographic elements. Okay. That might be the name of the daughter. Might be worth to remember that, because that's required for the code. I'm not going to go here. That was fucking weird looking. Cables hallway. Well, for now we have enough to explore the other side. By the way, is the shadow person there? What's the shadow person there? Shadow person? What do you mean, shadow person? Oh, the shadow person. That seems to be burnt in. I don't know what that exactly means. Did not person like the outline of a person. Yeah, it seems like that person was just burnt into the wall, but I don't know exactly what that means, or if that just means that he literally was burnt into the fucking wall. Develop. We combine this and get a photograph. Photograph was design development time. Inspect, of course. Shows some kind of digital dot matrix code. I wonder what kind of machine could process this code. It's a QR code. The QR scanner, I guess. Grenade shells, yes. Don't such burns happen from high thermal radiation like from nukes? I mean, I don't know. It's conjecture. There's no info to it and I can't interact with it. Ah, I can open this doorway and I can go up here for no reason. Oh my god, there's enemies that spawn here. That's beautiful. And I can go in here. Oh my god, even more colibris? Wait. What? 89, okay. I don't want to mess with even more colibros. I guess here's a way to faster come back to this point, but for now we don't care about this much. Ammo. Let's get rid of that. Jeez. Yep, lots of enemies. And explosive nades for what I had the wrong weapon then, huh? Shotgun? Shotgun ammo? Please tell me I have shotgun ammo left. Don't seem to have any shotgun ammo left, oh well. I guess I'm just going to break the pistol for once, because again I have so much for it. It might not do a lot of damage, but at the very least I can do a lot of no damage. I don't want to go unarmed anymore, I don't think. It is starting to be a bit of a problem. But I do want to pick up something, as I saw. By coming into the public house, there was like, what was it? There was another card, but also there was like a repair module there. Might as well pick that up. Maybe this is also a cook. Maybe the Imperium, whoever that is, used bioterrorism on this planet, because it looks like bioterrorism. This is the planet, right? The entire planet has apparently fallen to whatever the fuck is going on. So that could have been just bioterrorism. Who knows? Because they were like killing our like e-chips. Maybe they didn't accidentally want to bioterrorize the entire fucking planet. Maybe they didn't want to spread the virus, and maybe we ended up doing that because we did Esther units. And maybe it's a biochemical, mechanical virus, so that it's transferred through waves. That's a really dumb cook. I don't think that will ever be true in any universe, but if it ends up being true, then please remember that I am the fucking amazingest. Oi, what the fuck? Ah. I guess I just found packaging station, huh? I guess I just found where to bring this QR code. Great. Ah. Well, that's a safer way to get the QR code back from inventory. What if a sculpture was going on purpose without us knowing? Just such a collection that could be later, they could cook the remains. I mean, that's too much of a cook. I'm already kind of more or less cooking too hard with the bioterrorism. That seems to be just like what happens when they try to do something with food, maybe because they were starving. That could also just have happened. Or maybe it's again all a metaphor. Oh my god, after all, metamorphosis was mentioned. And whenever metamorphosis is mentioned, metaphors happen a lot. You know, this sounds really strange because actually, Metamorphosis is a book with very little of the metamorphosis in them. Fuck me, with meta in it. But like on the other side, there's also one of the book with the most of it in it. Kind of depends on how you interpret it. That's the thing about Metamorphosis. Kafka was a good author. He didn't really give you ever like so like authors like Kafka, Edgar Allan Poe, Goethe, the one that wrote Faust, are the reason why I don't believe in death of the author, because death of the author would imply that you know better. But then you read like one of those books and you're like understanding that even 200 years later, when you're born with like hundreds of years of more of baseline understanding of how the world functions, you read those books and you are still not even close to how fucking smart they were at world building. Death of the author is literally just ego stroking yourself. There's a few books that are intended to be read that way, of course, but they usually make it very obvious. Wake up the sun, yes, please. Leaving. I have been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store and to see a spy resonance. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risk. I'm on the next trip to Key to Safe Road tomorrow. Meet me at the docks sector N if you want to be able to. Son. Right, now I have one more key, and there's a few places where I can go, so I guess we go there. The keypad, I'm sure I could figure the keypad out now where I know her name, but let's not overrush that idea and just go for some minutes. The death of the author is all possibility either of all the books are lost, erased, or somehow every single person in the world already knows everything there is to know. No, that's not what death of the author means. That's so... Huh? No, death of the author is a way in which to engage with books. The death of the author means that the word of the author is not absolute and it's up to you to find your own meaning in the book. And that whatever meaning was originally conceived by the book is fundamentally flawed and thus wrong. It's a way to interpret books. A school of thought, you could say, if you really want to go that far. For example, I thought that video was like we already learned everything from this author. No. That would be a bit too easy, wouldn't it? Because then you would have truly done nothing. Nah, death of the author is like when you are like... A very easy example of death of the author is essentially it's a fancy way of saying separate the art from the artist. If you want to interpret that in Harry Potter there's trans people because of the change to gender potion, that's death of the author. Because J.K. Rowling is not only on the record of saying that's not true, it's also in the book fundamentally very hard to argue. But you can believe it and you can argue for it, thus death of the author. Because you don't believe in the words of the author over your interpretation. That's a very easy example. I saw Kolibris. And I saw other very annoying things. So like high explosive shells it is. Just because something is hard to argue doesn't mean that's wrong. Like, but death of the author doesn't necessarily mean it's your own interpretation. It's if your own interpretation goes specifically against what the author says. Like a like for example, okay, take a unreliable narrator, right? A book where you cannot trust the person writing the book, like Don Quixote, which is written by like in parts. Some chapters are written by Don and some are written by Sancho. Don is an unreliable narrator. For him, you fight giants. If you are having the opinion that you never fought giants in the first place, then that's not you necessarily. That is in a way a death of the author sentiment, because the author of the chapter says that, but that doesn't necessitate that you can't, that the author must have been wrong in the first place, or that you need to be right all the time. It just means that you are disagreeing with fundamentally what the author is saying. However, it's an unreliable narrator because the narrator person in this situation is not reliable. That means you can't believe a word he says. In the form of Don Quixote, there's a lot of words you can't believe that he says. What did I want to bring? Oh yeah, right, the revolver. Because I'm starting to find a lot of ammo for that thing again. I don't want to use my healing items because I always regret using them, so I'm going to start now again. It's a bit. I'm sure if you Google it, you find a better explanation than mine, and mine might actually be flawed and wrong in a fundamental sense, but I wouldn't be able to tell you. 76. 79, I mean. Just restarted. Man, this is such a creepy enemy. So it's kind of protagonist, antagonist stuff. Protagonist is necessarily here and antagonist is necessarily villain, but they are opposed, so vtuber is opposed to what the author says. That's all. In a very oversimplified way, yes. The author is a fundamental disbelief in what the author is claiming. If the author is claiming something that is unreliably narrated, that's different. That's just you having a different opinion. If it's the interpretation that you are looking at, not the words written, if that makes sense. Maybe I should heal a bit, because it's factually impossible to fight those things if you don't have enough HP, because they just keep draining you. How long does it take for this to actually, like, have this full healing done to you? It's finally gone, so I'm back to lurk. Welcome back. They keep draining you. In my lesbian game? Yes, sir. What? I'm not a sir. I'm looking to use my items. Ah, yes, the other spoilers of using the items in case of need them later. No, I am using them. It's just that, considering how little you find, or considering how many enemies are alive, saying that they are, like, rare or important for you to keep is not an understatement. Didn't I have a shock prod? It's just picked up. No, a repairing device. Which we will immediately lose as it looks. Oh, there's the shock prod. I could have picked it up if I wanted to, but I didn't. Because I'm dumb. Wiedervereinigung. Die Orbitalerschutzbatterie Veta 12. Jeden Preis. Alle Artillerie Division der Volksarmee. Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Observe Brian and Kitsi in our crosshair division of the People's Army. Okay. It's scarce, so you gotta keep it in mind. Yes. Okay. That's a lot of rooms. Might as well use this one and reload my weapons, though. Seems like we can use a bit more stealthy approach in this one. Oh! Bless you, thank you. This business technology and its limitation. No, the technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever been able to free ourselves from stranglehold of the Empire without the support of the replicas? Essentially, technology like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible to without bioresonance. Despite that, it feels like we have made little effort to actually understand or replicate bioresonant effect with conventional technology. Progress in the development, electronics, and microprocessors have stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus our solely on the ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern, from Gestalt donor to a replica brain, is not fully understood. How does the synchronicity happen? Why is the duplication imperfect? What happens to pre-existing pattern in the receiving brain? Things have learned to walk that auto-crawl. Creating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we have become overly dependent on polygonist technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It might not be long before we are back to where we are under the Empire. I might actually agree with that sentiment. How to express ammo? Oh, what's this? Ah, it's an L-star. Butterfly room. Maybe KLBR? That's what I was thinking, but there's no K in this. But at the very least I haven't seen one. Is there a... I know there's an A, but I don't think there's a D. Well, it says butterfly room. I don't think there's a single soon. Yeah, but it must be Tsundere. No, it's not. Oh. Paraidolia. P-A-D-L. Yep, it must be P-A-D-L. Let's see. There's no P. So it's not P-A-D-L. Oh, A-E-O-N. A-E-O... Aeon. Nice. This was a bit hard to see, especially if you are not fully color, if you're a bit colorblind or if you're not good at reflective pictures. But if you look very closely, you can see that there's an A here, an E there, an O there, and an N here. Try E-O-L-R. I didn't break those. Oh, really? Yes, you don't see it? Look. In this wing, you can see clearly an A on the lower ones. On the upper ones here, you can clearly see an E on the upper two wings. On the lower ones, you can clearly see O. And on the last bottom ones, you can clearly see N's. A-E-O-N. Aeon. Hey, Sixten Hale, how are you? Hope you had a good day. If not, I hope today's about to get better. There is another card that I can't pick up because my inventory is full, because my management of inventories are very good. Smile. Oh my god! What the fuck was that, Elster? Please aim. I guess now I can pick the card up, huh? I guess I shot my last grenade now. That might be a problem later, but right now I don't care. We pick up the moon and leave behind cockroaches. So the metamorphosis leitmotif is getting stronger, by the way. I hate that there's still cameras watching me with my every move. Oh, there's a pink floppy. Oh, what's this? The door's blocked by martial flash. Shotgun rounds. Ooh, finally shotgun rounds again. Okay, repair packs. 8mm ammo. This is a little storeroom. Full of beautiful things. And a bed this cat. It said from the other side it was originally possible to go through here, but I think that's just a lie. But yeah, there's a trash chute though. Trash chute leads us back to a closer version of where our next save point is. We need to make quite a bit of slots in our inventory, but that shouldn't be a problem. Keypad, backyard, alley. I don't want to go up the alley. Let's go to the meat grinder and just actually take the long fucking scenic route again. Should be a problem. I still want the patient key because room 0512. Oh shit! We finally found the key for that. Nice. Well, first we drop this. We no longer need this. This is special ammo for special gun. We don't have any for this anymore. That's my last repair kit. I'm gonna keep it here. Save 3 spots. I have the keys that I need for the patient room. For the one of the rooms. That's good. Man, there's still the entire alley and the second apartment that I found to discover, like, here. This right here. There's so much still to see that I have not seen in this zone yet. That's kind of crazy. I should take this chocolate with me because of how strong they are. I realize that now. I've been a fool. I should have selected them. They seem to be really fucking... really strong. The butterfly room, also, why is everything overgrowing with resolve? At the very least, that means, I guess, we don't have to guess for backtracks anymore. That's a good thing, I guess. I don't want shotgun ammo. First of all, I want the scat, yes. I want the ammo for this, because it's a fast-firing weapon. That's very nice. Now we are full, anyway. If I ever need it, here's a medkit. Good to know. Nothing else here. Now we can go to server room up. Then we are faster up than we were before. There's still a hole for, like, the moon mural. It's probably like the tarot cards probably give the answer to that puzzle, huh? Oh, sorry. This is a way to go down, not up. Guess we have to go the other way then, the not so scenic route. The more scenic route, I mean, huh? Yep, the ally would be the fast track to go up there, but I don't want to unlock that right now. Because I also have the pink cassette now, and that means I can use it on this computer and find out what we have to find out. Red, not pink, sorry. Medibank, oh! Medizinische Datenbank, Daten werden geladen, oh my fucking god. Alright. First of all, we download everything, why not? Constructor worker retired. Chronic asthma, osteoporosis, severe hearing loss, not slow, Kushler implant requested. Roswitha Fong. Why is she having a picture? Replica technician, sector road C, Mr. Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, insomnia, patients forgetful about her medication. Okay, red eyes, 3 dots on the... There was a statue before I slotted in the 6 little things. That was 3 dots like her in the same arrangement. And if I looked at it, then it's like I got a headache looking at it. I know I just saved this, but I want to make sure that I don't forget about this specific. No picture. Medical data, prevent metadata for medical personnel. Go, Waltraud, Bart, Rodford, Factory, Code for Medical. Heritage Project, don't not relate to antibiotics. Evie, they are all very sick, but I think that's mainly because those people are like that. This is a very under siege planet, and also a very sick planet. Ah, here we go. That is Erika E2. What from universal history? Spain, Grade 1, doctors not very active in spotting activities. Web. And there's Isolde. Right. We need to find out what the email, where the email was from again. But after that, we know what the Okay, this is the daughter. So 0524 is the code. Good shit. Road front job is what? Manufacturer left chin, double factor up. Notes regular treated for small license, very prone to accidents. Oh web. Ulrike, Kise, float fund, mechanic, let's see. Irritation project, notes removed. The have been removed? Okay. Saskia Lee, road front student, let's see. Doctor's note, unknown cause, bronchial infection, okay. Rebecca Liang, Vinetta, road front biologist, sister, and sinus infection, antidepressant ratio was doubled. Ooh. Nicole, oh god, I just realized every single one of them is based on one of the fucking replicants. This is Adler, isn't he? Not Adler, maybe. Rotfried, Rotfront writer, claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. He's a writer. Could this have been then? This would be then. Is this the miner? I think the original Sacristals might be. That must be then the Roswitha is. No, wait, what was the. There was a miner. Which name did she give us? I think it was Ko, right? This could be her then. Ah, here we go. Ardian Young. We know her. Of course we do. A world of length, Roadfront, Radio Officer, what's he? Insomnia, bruising premature antichromatica, Doctor's mood have been removed, and secret, he sung freed. But yet, my repeat the contact to chemical resistance doing what it was just doing well. But now we have the trend at the post box. Vinana. Note they were born on Vinata, check last digits of this PKZ number. E2. Bücher. So 560524. 560524. I will not remember this, but I will be able to like get it again in front of the numpads, so not a problem. So, can you give me like an like idea of how long this game still is? Because I have no idea what else I'm going to have to go through till it's done, but I would like to know a rough idea of how long it is. Depending if I don't fucking die all the time now. But so far I've seemed to be cracking chapter 6 much. You have no idea. What do you mean you have no idea? Well, I'm seeming to crack. Oh, they're standing back up. That's bad. I have not finished it. Oh, you're watching your first playthrough with me? I thought you liked it so much that you bought it for me. Oh, what the fuck? That you bought it for me even though you... Oh, never mind. I love the game. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to leave right for this. Dream diary. Oh. I know the whole door. Okay, I dreamt as I was an imperial farmer. Embraced my lover in the red desert of Kisei, and stopped consumed it, sunk grinding us down to nothing remains. 13th night, I was a volcano in the mines of Lang, and I was consumed by shapeless alliance of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others, but only one bones remains. My blind tried to collect the flesh, which persists beyond death. Just have the god's worst idea, she can sit down long enough to finish. Ah. Well, I guess watching the streamer that you like, which is me, I think. Do you like me? That would probably help then. You'll probably have watched thousands of streamers before me though, right? As the storm reached the sky, I fell from the root skyscraper mad, but never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck our building and I woke up. Studying the sun to see below the eyes of road fronts, when I saw a large creature moved in darkness below me, the moon's dark core. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the floating computer. I was looking through the floating imperial palace, with the gaze of the sun like iris burned my body to ash. Below me, the boom's dark core. I don't know. This might be important later, but right now I don't know what to do with it. Oh! Oh! Why isn't that interesting? So this is where I bring all of the things, huh? Ah, wouldn't that be funny? It's sort of tarot cards, I think. Yep, I figured. And that's where I bring the 6 tarot cards. So once again, it's a law of 6 puzzle. Like me is an understatement, would you agree? I don't know if Suri would agree with that. Suri hasn't been here in a while, neither has Matthew, because they're very, very busy and also very much out of my time zone. It's not even their fault, honestly. Can you, like... Oh my fucking god. It's just a silly little frog creature. That's not what I meant with like, by the way. Alright, but it's okay, we found out what the patient key does. We have to unlock it and then we just turn around and go back where we came from. We have to unlock it because we need to bring all 6 tarot cards there. Which... Wow. Annoying. There's nothing more on this part of the world for us anymore. It seems everything is overgrown by now. Sadly, for me, I just realized the enemies are going to be coming back to life now. That's it, it's unlocked now. Good, don't need to do much more then. We go down. There's still something in the atrium that I need to do to get the little ring back, but I don't know what. Maybe drop from even higher, or from below. That could also be happening. I guess with a revolver I don't have to stop them out anymore after that. There really doesn't seem to be much here, huh? Except for a bit of ammo. Oh well. Best to ignore it. I like that the game at the very least doesn't... I don't know why they did this, but the design decision of removing ways I could backtrack to by accident, because I have nothing there to find anymore, by simply overgrowing it with flash, is both very unnerving and absolutely fucking genius, and I love them for it. How much of the things I have found? No, probably for almost all of them, don't I? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. And that could be... of course, the console with the keypads. On the scanner one. Butterfly one. The magpie box, we found all of that too. We found the dentist room also. Okay, good. So yeah, it's probably the keypad now. Another rule of 6 puzzle, which means that that's probably going to reveal what I have to do to get this the way it is. Oh, oops. Five, 6, 0, 5, 2, 4. 5, 6, 0, 5, 2, 4. Song of the Gods. Possession and destruction of the publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us, a few feel the words, a song that they dance to, but few can hear. This information of the cosmos can not only be heard or felt, all others that hear with it, shaping and deforming us. Just like few, we can occasionally perceive its often fear to oppressive is the sound of the stars, to invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting a song with the fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the words, but who can conduct it, gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. The immense will bent humanity into the Empire of Fusion, lift us to the stars. There was a power that imbued our life, the first ever machine servants that now carry the weight of the Empire in their carbon steel bags. So that's not about the nation that we are living in, it's about the other nation, the Empire. They believe in bioresonance, I guess. Oh, what's this? Oh. Hi you. You have no eye. Eye and you must look. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere. But she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. She's morphing into something, and the corruption is taking hold of her, and she's dying, isn't she? Huh? Okay, this leaves a lot of questions to be desired. But now I'm just... okay, now forgive me. Now the solution of it being a metaphor is getting more and more strong. Prometheus. Oh my god, reached... oh my god, another book reference. Let's go. Yes, it, forming mortals after my image. I reached resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and to be scorn as I. Reviewers, who with the punishment? This is all flashback still, isn't it? Isolde's dead for a very long time already, isn't she? And there's me, Erika. Features badly damaged. That's the character that I'm playing, isn't it? Become deaf? Yes. This might just be all flashbacks again. So the first part of the game could be flashbacks. This part could be flashbacks. But no, Adler was real. I'm so confused about where the actual timeline is taking place right now. I need to put that into perspective. Synchronicity. Phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a casual connection. We have yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world. Yet create a physical phenomenon remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence form the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. So this would make sense. Because then that means the Erika, which is the Alster model baseline gestalt, is bioresonating the thoughts into existence again. This could also just be a flashback from the war when they were trying to fuck off. Before I read more, one more thing. Do sheep stream of electric? Do androids stream of electric sheep? Before the advent of bioresonance technology, accused correlation were often falsely interpreted simply as a chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect have been since classified as synchronization phenomena related to bioresonance. Oh, not the sheeps again. That's a book that is only referenced in an abnormality, but should have absolutely produced a sinner, in my opinion. Like, the Silo is one book, but fucking do sheep stream of what's the word? Do Android Stream of Electric Sheep is such a milestone sci-fi book. It's actually crazy. Like, it's actually just straight up belonging into this into Limbus in one way or another. Back from watching. Welcome back to our defender. Hope you had a good day. If not, up today something better. In the world we love to be possible resonance, but it's already remained clear. What if a true divine gift from outer space is late Empress named by? Is she defeated by our great revolutionary who had no such divine power? This book is also a book with the same three symbols that make me head hurt. That means I found out who the traitor is. It's the one with the 3 dots on her head. An auto injector. Nice, we're going to use that right now. So I suppose I don't have time to rummage them right now. You don't? Well, Issa is dead, if she wasn't already dead since a while. We found all 6 tarot cards. I've never been to apartments. Oh, it unlocks from the other side. Oh, so it's just literally quick access way if you clear it once. I never managed. I want a desire to do it, so oops. Holy shit! What happened here? The light well above has been consumed by the mass of meat, releasing some juice that was caught in nets above. Dial ring. Okay, cool. Released some debris? An entire unit? You call that some debris? Okay, I guess the massive flesh is growing. So it's both a storytelling device as well as just simply means of giving me the stuff that I wanted. Well, I found the dial ring. But right now we don't need that. Oh, yes we do. I'm dumb. We have to just put that in. I should probably put that in really quick. Who would have thought that the first puzzle I see is actually just the puzzle of the fucking chapter instead of just what I thought was a thing that I find something for quick. But I can't interact with that unit. I wanted to know more about them. Diary of Kids. No, road font is missing. Yes, here we go. It's time. It's time to neurodivergent 29-year-old myself into a position of where I understand the white woman science that is tarot cards. I am fucked. I am completely fucked. I had an ex which understood and astrology and did astrology. I did not understand the word. I did not understand where the conclusions are coming from, and yet I figured all of them were too generic to never be not true. I'm fucked. I will never understand this. This is it. I'm hard stuck. Yeah, learning stereotypes with this one. What do you mean stereotypes? My ex literally was a white woman that was into astrology, but a mom that was into astrology. Which was also a white woman. Like, I had 3 exes in my life, and one of them just happened to be like a stereotype. That means that 1/3 women are true. So the stereotype with 1/3 of the women are in fact... Never mind, that's the stereotype. Meat room, what a crazy name for a room. Anyway, dream diary. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer, embraced my lover. Worked minds of length, shapeless amount of flesh, death. Okay, it's lover, death. Sky. Moon. Sun. What? Wait. A lot of white women make their personality on star signs. Yes, that's true. Hang on a minute. Oh, I think I understand. First one is the sixth one, which is an Imperial Farmer, Kisef. So Kisef is first, and that's where Lover goes. Isn't it? Yep, okay. 13th one is on Leng. Sixteenth is on Vineta. It's Vineta, Road Front, and then the last one. It's first Vineta, then Road Front. Oh yeah, Tower, that makes sense. Was this correct? Let me check again. Vineta never stuck to the ocean. I was voting on the Skype of that's 18. Oh, that was wrong. Below Road from so not that's wrong. It's not star, it's supposed to be something else. Say what again? What did I say? I don't know what I said or not said. Winning I Skype with Claus on Beyond was marching to 30 Imperial players. When the guys of the Sun and Ice put my buns with that Sun, it's on Beyond. And that's number 19, which means that the star must be on Heimat, because it's the star, of course, Tower. Yeah, the tower is the Arcana. Because the lightning strikes on it, which is what is described. Maybe I fucked something up, 1 second. Some of I felt when it's by Vineta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept finding what Sunday I struck the building and I woke up. No, that is correct. So this is the this is the arrangement, okay. Oh? What do you mean, oh? It's a thing for the wall posse. You only found that now out? Yeah, it is. This is how the rings arrange. Yes, I figured that out placed the first one down. And actually I figured it out after I read the names of the 6 planets again and realized there are 6 dials, and then realized that this is the same 6 pictures and there are 6 tarot cards. For the dream, that was the dream diary, was the order. That I didn't know. That was what Zoe found out. But now we figured it out together. I'm going to assume that everybody here has no idea what the game does from now on, so I'm going to assume that we are all blind at figuring out together now, yes? Mm-hmm. Right. I'm afraid of like the dark and also like, you know, any place that is new, so I'm going to just like, you know, bring some like heavy duty ammo, like you know, and like heavy duty guns, like apparently like 2 of them maybe. That's the wrong one. What's a super shotty? There we go. You're blind. I've never had any idea about this game to begin with. Not you, Mem, necessarily, but like me, like Zoe, who played the first part and then bought me that to finish the rest for him, I guess. Alright, it's time to soldier. We have blue health for once, that's rare. We don't usually have blue health in this game, ever. I just made this really hard, didn't I? Well, that's not very fortunate. Huh. But never mind, I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Listen, I can figure this out. This is road front bottom right. Then on the top is Heimat. So this must be empty, and Heimat must be... Almost, that's wrong. Ah. Right? I think so. I wouldn't know so. Alright, let's read the jury again. Sixth, Kissev. That was the lovers. The lowest one is the Arcana with 2, that's on the bottom left. That's the almost full name. Ah, I made a mistake here. Man, this is really hard. Playing white and the terrorist is the gold on the wall. Yeah, I figured. That I was wondering about too. So this is complete now. Wait, this is that, and that is this. Yes, okay, that's complete. Now, let's find out the tower one. That must have been Ling as far as I'm aware. Kitsev. Alright, that 13 was a shapeless mass of flesh. That was death. That must be all the way down. That was... What did I just say? Kitsev. The second one was lung, and that was beyond death. Death was all the way on the bottom? No, was it? Or was it top left? Tower is top right. Let's start there. Where's tower again? Vineta. And it looked like that. Okay. Wait, what? Ah, it's like this. Okay. Alright. Now we have Leng and Duyan. So one of them is full and one of them is almost full. So we could probably just... fuck it up. Top left is not... No, top bottom right is the sun. Oh, okay, it's completely... Ah. You know what? I'm gonna make another picture. This is... I'm not too smart for this. I'm not able to figure this out. I'm just gonna make another picture. And by that I mean I'm gonna make a proper screenshot because fuck me and fuck this. I think I understand it now, Renfa. Oh, me too. What do you mean? Let's first make sure that everything was correct. Alright, on Kitsev we have lovers. On Leng we have death. Leng, this is death. The Tod. Kitsev we have lovers. Okay, this is correct. On Storm Vineta we have the tower. On Rotfront we have moon. On Bujan we have sun. Die Sonne, Rotfront, der Mond, Vineta, der Turm. And Heimat would be stars then, yes? I'm gonna just straight up make a screenshot for this in my fucking Discord. What did you Tony, what's your finding out, quote unquote? I'll put this right here. But yeah, Tony, you feel free to tell me your cook. Wait, I think I made a mistake. Let's read the diary. There's something that I'm not sure, curious about. 69 appear farmer Kizev. This is death. Okay. Stomach is 5. Suddenly struck by lightning. Full gold partial left. Yes. Wait, 1 second. Starlight moon was this moon dark's core. Found it was true to floating the eyes of the sun like iris burnt by ashes. So I didn't. The star is the star. Okay. Full gold, blue partial left, blue partial right. Oh, okay. Let me just try that as you said, but I now have the planets figured out again, so... Wait, I did not have the planets figured out again in my screenshot, because guess what? I forgot to turn the fucking light back on. Much better. Now if I open this, open link, then I paste this, and now I this, open link, max photos, my PC storage says otherwise. What do you mean max photos? Oh no, it's just the rule of 6. Androids cannot own more than 6 things, so everything is beholden to the rule of 6. So even the photo apparatus is beholden by the rule of 6. So now I have the names here. And the signs there. Good. Alright. I'm sorry, but I don't care. Not care enough for this one. Memorizing 6 things is actually kind of hard if you have to memorize 2 different 6 things, by the way. In case you didn't know. People are not necessarily prone to do that very well sometimes. Or well, in my case at the very least. I used to be really good at making pairs, but I can't like make pairs with words. I can only make pairs with numbers, sadly. But I am quite sufficient in that specifically. Right, back we go. Let's see if you were right. But probably were, yes. Let's save one more time. Because I don't know why I should, but maybe I need to. Are you surprisingly good at making pairs out of your viewers? Wait, what? I have a record of 1.5 so far. Alright, this is Buyan, that is fully gold. This is Venezia, that means it's this much. This is Kise, Kise is this around. This is Rotfront is completely... Oh, there's the mistake. I found it. It's this. Heimat is correct, and the last one is Leng, and thus incorrect. Here we go, and you're surprisingly good at making pairs out of viewers. It's only happened once, so... Ah, well, oh my fucking god, it's a king in yellow room again. Hell no. Pure Ceridan. Oh yeah, I loved reading these. Oh my god, no, it's a king in yellow room. Oh no. It's locked, it requires a key. I don't require any key. Give me just get me out of here, please. Where's the hole? I can't open it. It closed behind me. That's crazy. Wow, what a rot. The door won't open yet. Oh, beautiful. Why not? I don't need to have tried. Well, for stupidity, my benchmaking side. I'm not giving you credit for my book of wives sub art. Yes, you are. You literally wouldn't have met fucking Lily without me. Shut up. Oh boy, a book with king in yellow in the fucking book. The computer screen is black. Right, fair enough. Oh my god, it's a king in yellow. No, we want this time. Arian's already still transmitting. 195. And so for the consequence of digging into suspicious holes. Yep, you're ending up in the King of Yellow room. The door won't open yet. Alright, what's up, King in Yellow? The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the King in Yellow. Has it? Alright, sure. All frequencies are the same now. I have no more weapons. Right then, the treasure is gone and we can't get back out. And here we are. In Workforce Assignment for Young, Ariane. We have been informed that the compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to your files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Roadfront Sector C on R445OC and have recently submitted an application for military service assignment Penrose program. You have been processed by Eon Workforce Assignment previous work experience. Store clerk, part-time compulsory military service, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not accept be a military service program by the end of the season or find another deployment, you will be assigned the following workplace. Sierpinski Production Mining Facility on Leng. Oh. Service program, Penrose program. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or another find another employment, you will be assigned the following workplace. Sierpinski Production Mining Facility on Leng. So maybe it's wrong and Penrose program is what. Oh, that's dark. How is not? I left some yesterday's in the fridge for you. This is dark. Leave some space in your school bag for this them this time so they don't get wet. Please remember the books you uncover from the E2 bookstore on your way home. This is very, very, very dark. Like very, very, very dark. So in case the application was completely lost. So what does that mean? Sorry, I'm a bit confused. So the game started and we were on the mining planet. And on the mining planet we dug all the way down deep into the mine and we found the overgrowth, right? Then we went back to the Penrose ship. Then we found the overgrowth in the Silo Chamber, and then we ended up on this planet here, right? The Penrose program is what we wanted to do. But what if she was just like forced to work, like, because she didn't find any employment and died tragically? One second, please. Somebody's calling me. I'll be right back. Well, I mean, there's a lot of grim implications about forced labor in a mining colony on Sierpinski 23 at the very least. That's very grim. Maybe Adler, there. Things are coming together, but not quite clearly yet. I'll be right back. Achtung! Signalis. Never mind, I'm back. Hi. Sorry, I'm just had to have really quickly for a minute, and now I have nice food in exchange for help. Like mom's stew, soup, really good. So, where was I? Right. God, something happened while I was gone. But yeah, for me, it's the matchmaking side. Therefore, then click on the hotel. Call me a suspicious holder wait for digging into me. I'm not digging into you. You have a girlfriend. So that doesn't mean I'm a bit confused. Poison you. What? That's my reaction to this information too, Mr. Tower Defendant. I understand. I'm just having you in chat. You are not too interested into the Project Moon stuff, right? Or have you just not had time? That could have also happened. I'm asking. Anyway, where was I? Is anybody even still here? I hope so. Anybody here? Say something. I'm here. Good. You're just doing for us, but that's okay. Just wanted to see if everybody's here, because maybe sometimes people also go AFK, and I'm not that big that I can't wait for some people that I know would be watching if they went AFK. So, this letter not so suddenly told me to leave some space in my backpack, which means that we are once again on limited supply duty. Repairs by plus, alright, let's get that. And also flashlight, let's get that. We have 2 of those repairs, that's why we take them with us. Usually we don't. How much shots do we have for what? Now let's see. Revolver 8 shots, 2 signal flare, 6 nitro express ammo. Alright? I think it's finally time. We take the super shorty and just the nitro express. We reload the revolver and put the ammo back. It actually is just fucking time to finally use the super shorty. Oops, my bad. Letter from mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard your aunt that you're in hospital again. So remember how you get to sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, yes? What you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence. She looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to her somehow. I don't know anyone named Seo in our family. Lots of it. Or shot of Vinetta. Military service begins soon, so might be wearing uniform like her soon. Enough. Please send me a photo of what happened. Did she met her own replicant? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, anyway, gonna go now. Bye-bye, have a good stream, and Gary bless ya. Okay, cool, this is the end. Leave forever? Yeah, sure. I think I'm ready. Bye, Max. See ya next time. I mean, this is the end, Max, though. Are you sure you don't have like 10 more minutes? It seems like this would be the end. This would be kind of sad for you to leave, right? Just when at the end approaches. Atlas note. All efforts to contain the illness have been in vain. All the Gestaltworkers have succumbed to, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. All the Gestaltworkers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows. So the illness is causing the dark shadows. And soon all of us replica will have lost their sense and turned to driving masses of flesh. Ah, so there is an illness. I believe it wasn't an infectious disease, nor a form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself, as if relieved the same circle over and over. Each time details changed, things are twisted and removed. How long until all turns to nothing but noise? So we are stuck in a cycle. A red dream. The dream of Red Chamber? No, I'm just kidding. A crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground. An island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and lonely as a promise. Search for someone lost. I saw her, the red emptiness, waiting for me. We made a promise. As the memories of the stranger rushed into my minds, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falke ends and Elster begins. Holy shit, I was correct! They retconned Elster to be a man. I was completely correct. Holy shit. That is crazy. No, wait. That was Adler. Falke is, of course, Falke's commander. Elster has been Falke all along. That's crazy. No wonder that the original unit is lost. Stop. You must not turn back. There's nothing for you there. You tried so many times and failed every time. Don't you see that you're running everything? That's your final warning. I wasn't correct. Adler is the man. I keep... They basically are the same animal. That's why I keep confusing them. My bad. Sorry. Falke's memory. We were dancing to that song they started broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we have seen so many times before. If only I could take us back to the time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. He wants us to leave. I guess this is where the ending choice is. If I turn back, I'm pretty sure that we would fail. Here we are. This is me, literally. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. Oh, so that's the Dark Angel. She'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do. Oh dang, did we win it this time? No, I think this is what we tried so many times. It failed every single time. Every single time we returned, fucking woke up and killed this problem. She doesn't even want us anymore. No, she does. Falke. You won't force us. You won't force us. Both of us, we are incomplete. Oh my god, the reality finally the dream finally ended, guys. This is what Don Quixote lived through all this time. The dream is ended. Let us become whole again. This is the reality now. Stirb, bitte. No. Achtung. No. If a game already tells me Achtung, then that's all I need to know. Kommst du hier? Oh. I have to find something and stab it with, I guess. You gotta impale Falken with spears, it seems so. And now reality has started again, but not really. Oh god, this could be a fight of all time. I should have brought more guns and more ammo. Can you don't? What's up with you? Oh, they are distorting. Okay. Why am I here? Hilfe, bitte. Oh my god, this game is hella creepy. Come closer? I don't think I will. No offense or anything. Oh, my ammo mag was empty. My mag was empty. No wonder the game didn't let me shoot. Holy shit. How would I know that though? Those are instant heals. This is a reload. We have a spear inventory. We can't pick up another one. Let's go. What's this? Alright, we need this. You need... 8. Achtung. Nope. Don't have to dodge. Yeah. Oh, it's a two-hit attack. Okay. Okay, stop comboing me. This ain't a fight again, brother. Sister. Sister from me. Stop. Oh, now she has flying shields. Oh my god, this is not an easy fucking fight. I'm gonna be real. We can destroy this 10 ammo. Nope, she's throwing everything. I have to wait for a oh, that's it. Alright, I guess we have to try again. And before they delete your fucking game files now and you have to restart. Just because you dropped a pen doesn't mean you are done writing. What? Just because you dropped a pen doesn't mean you're done writing. That is a really fucking cool quote, but where does it come from? Alright, I think we can pick up other things now. The text tells you the next attack. Oh! I mean, I am done. I can read German, but the problem is that I can't really see the next text, you know what I mean? Like, it's not actually that easy for me to find out what she's doing next. We can pick up as much ammo as we want and weapons. Most importantly, weapons. That's the main crux here. 120 mm cannons ammo. You don't need to read it. Just link letters to attacks. S projector. A spear rain. Wait, tower defender. How do you know this? Did you Google this shit or did you just literally figure this out on your own? If you Googled this, I'm actually going to be sad. Because if you Googled this, you basically just did what the tagline of the video told you not to do. You spoiled. So you figured this out on your own just now, or did you already know? I mean, that's impressive, honestly. Not gonna lie. I play Hollow Knight. Oh, I can learn this stuff fast. Fair. I don't play games like these a lot, so. Especially not a game like literally this, you know? We already know what they are texting. I think it also shows X's by speed force. Yeah, the spears I've seen, it's the combos that got me, and the attack patterns, and how she attacks and when she attacks. When it says stirb, that also obviously means, like, stirb is literally just her yelling at me, die. That's just the German word for dying, you know? I guess the super shot, super machine. I don't know if I get any ammo for that, so let's keep that for when we need it, because they have a shield. Let's try it again. It's not impossible to do. There's like a lot of supplies coming. So she likes mine. Minos, Mao. A little bit? I wouldn't say that. It's just that like this is obviously she goes country. Like you have to. I want to like kind of low key. This fight is cool. It is really cool. The thing is right, low key. I would love to pause and just read everything out loud so you know what's going on. You promised. Stirb, die, die, die. You promised it. Stirb, surrender. Stop. Stop trying. This fight is cool. Fuck, telegraphs this projectile with stirb. Yes, yes, but like what about the combo? Because the combo is different. That's what I already figured out with the stirb, but what the combo is what confuses me. Come closer. Elster, come closer. Elster, come closer. Warning, warning. Oh, warning basically signifies AoE damage then. No ammo left for that one, huh? Oh, okay. Come closer. Get away from them. Surrender. First we take this. Bang, bang. Die, die. Oh, it flashed 3 times. Does she take me 3 times now? Yes, it seems so. Let's repair patches. I don't care about these. Oh, there's SMG ammo there. I care about this one. Fake fucking attackers, this people with stirb. It red, get away from them. One spear left. First of all, I have to fight the spear though. No, 2 spears left. Stirb, die. It's returning to her. Please. I don't have a spear now. It's triple attacks all the way. I need to make sure. Aha, there we go. I didn't want the repair gun. Die, die, die. Why am I here? Why am I here? Why are you here also, by the way, both of them? Why am I here? Why are you here? Both. That's kind of crazy. It's very, very hectic. Oh my god, double shields. Hiding this one is hard now. I also don't have that much ammo left, which is a way bigger problem. Oh. One spear, okay. Die. These orbs are hard to see, they are. But I think that's not on purpose. Warning? Okay. I have literally no ammo left, what now? I also don't have the last spear yet because they refuse to drop him, so I'm kind of reluctant of shooting my last shot, because what if it is really my last shot and it's enough? What was ahead? 2 and 3. Nope. Aha, now you drop the spear and I can't do anything with it, huh? I can't. My last shot was enough. My last shot was actually enough. That's crazy. Violent scene missing. Signalis. Signalis. Hey buddy, you had a little something in your head. Yep, 6 fucking spears. It might be programmed to auto-fail if you're out of ammo. I don't think so. That would be dumb. Then you just go into this with no ammo whatsoever. And then you would just win. Yes, there they are. Like if you got last spear, I mean. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't wanna like think that. LSTR. Elster 512. This time I impaired them all with all the 6 spears. Now we are 1. 6? What's with the 6 in this game? Wait, so was that the end? We don't know. I did pick up the last spear. He fell down. She fell down. I impaled her. I don't know if this is the end. What is it with 6s in this game? I've not seen the symbolism of 6 except for in the like humanization. Because she fell after you got the last spear. Usually she only fought far after you get spear and shooter. Well, I mean maybe like I've picked up 2 spears before in one rotation also. So I don't know. I've been waiting for this for a long time. The space intentionally left blank. Okay. Well, back we are to the red nothingness. What's now? Once again. Oh, hi Adler. What's up? You've returned. Once again, yes. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. Well, it cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. Yeah, it seems like I've even now been here many times. I'm sorry, Adler. I don't know who you are. If you go back, it'll be fall apart. We can't let that happen. You selfish monster. Adler, I'm not going to go back. This time we are moving forward. We are escaping the cycle. Oh, so this is how I lost my eye. You'll destroy everything. Maybe a world in which you are forced to live like this isn't worth living in either. And maybe Adler, it's time for you to realize that too. Wait, again? No, not this time. Surely not. There must be a difference now. I'm not getting shot. I'm one with Falke. I've returned my memories. The seal's been broken, right? There you go, 512. Elster 512, Pendelship. We have both arms. Achtung, Pro-Bolzen-System. It opened. The song is titled The Promise. Ooh! Alright, this time we're here. Penrose briefing, phase 2. By all calculation, 150 cycles mission will you have time to receive the service. Hurry, comment. By now you should have fully optimized your life on board your ship. To put your odd cards, your search for new words begin. Utilizing knowledge sensors, you would scout for valuable reasons how to put that description. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of road front, of school, of the photo store, sick of the fake smile and the whispering behind people's backs. I saw the photo of that soldier. I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was the family proud of her? Did the comments love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I done was ever done or made ever meant anything to anyone. Well, why bother? Here, I'm finally free. I get to be myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. Cycle 648. Talked some more to the Elsa unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or the Lockwood Protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she is also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we are run away from the world together. At first I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me. But lately, I've missed having someone I could talk to. It's been so long since I've seen another person. I never thought I'd miss her, except her. Everything is the same in here, always, nothing changed. It was briefing phase 3. Start the Cryptus mission. Coalition Comrade, you have survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. It has entered the operational lifestyle your replica unit approaching. It's time to prepare for the final phase of the mission. If you have not found a suitable word for landing by this point, except that you will not find solace in the thought that others might have be successful where you failed. As you're probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rushes will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it's still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or to take permanent rests in the organic pot. Remember, you will die having served the nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. Well, shit. So this was a suicide mission. It's like, what? I had a strange dream. I was listening to radio with my mother. Like back when the numbers were on, and the mother was talking notes with a book on her lap. It was the book I saw in the store of the bookstore where the twins lived, the one with the yellow figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone. And Erica, the protectors, what confiscated it. Was it Isa? I can't remember. 80-40. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside the ship. I know every bolt and every panel and every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's fog inside my head. And whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to be the wind off my face and my hair. I think I lost my hair. Getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately. My back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will it go on? It feels like I'm just dying slowly. I wonder how long a cycle is. Cycle 5009. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Would she be okay? But if only one of us were to wake up tomorrow. I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything's just so exhausting. I just want to lay down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Please, make it stop. Please. Oh, this is the original Elster unit, right? I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. I had to end this way. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home? Yes. Remember our promise? Just like Adler kissed Falke. Elster. I can't do it. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Please. You have promised us. That was the German way of a very pleading you promised. I'm sorry. Yes, Elsa strangled her to death. Thank you. No, it's doomed Yuri, not anti-Yuri. But no way she didn't try to get into the pot before she died. Just, you know, last snuggle or something. That's what I would have done, is the only difference. Elsta's kind of dying away. Elsta is fully dying. Elsta has not, Elsta is not meant, or has never been meaning to live. That wasn't just somewhat dying. It's a full death. That was the light fading from her eyes. They are both dead. They died, but rather, this promise was made that they died by each other. That's the promise made and they died. Was the promise that she's ending it, or was the promise that they died together? That they lived till they died together. So she went into cyber sleep, but eventually Elsa fell ill. So, okay, following that happened. Cryogenic frozen Arian, which was expected. 5,000 or so cycles later. Elsa succumbed to illness. Arian was still alive, but cryogenically frozen. From the radiation poisoning, kind of safe for a while. But Elsa died. Question. Why and how come so many Elsa units came to change this fate? Answer. Elsa's replica Gestalt was lost very, very long time ago, according to one of the many messages I found. So they just took that one Elsa unit they found and made more of it. Because of how this works, every single Elsa has the projected memories. But, question. Why this Elsa unit? Answer. It wasn't. It was Ariane bioresonating the thoughts and love she had for Elsa across every Elsa unit, thus creating a new strain of Elsa units, or rather, Falke units, that would eventually always remember. Continuity of Kingdom Hearts or something. No, this has the continuity of Kingdom Hearts. No, it doesn't. This is completely sensical. This is completely sensical. You just have to like think about it a bit. Like putting it all together, this makes perfect sense. But now the question is Falke Elsa? Is Elsa Falke? The answer is... Well, yeah, first of all, not even close. This is a single game. This is literally the game. It's over. Man, it's sad though. It is pretty sad. But it was during Yuri from the start. So what can I say? Is it a good game? Yes. There's a secret ending. So you tell me about the secret ending. What kind of secret ending? Is it a joke ending? Is it a better ending? Is it a more happy ending? Or is it a worse ending? Ariane becomes a god? If in home you turn around and go back. Is that how you trigger it? I kind of want to see it. I don't know exactly how it triggers. Let me Google this really quick. I want to see that. Secret ending Signalis. It's probably not better. Unlock by collecting the 3 keys and turning a specific code before facing the final boss. To obtain the key of love, players must tune in the game radio to 960 in the isolation room on the second floor of Lang and interact with the lower right cage. The key of eternity is found by setting radio to. Oh my god! That is crazy. No, I don't want a fucking lore video. I want to see this for myself. I want to make a lore video, if anything, sorry. What the fuck? This video made sure. Why would I want a lore video? The key of the sacrifice request turned radio to 240 and the A2 back rooms in road front and with the space between. How would you have ever figured this out? The ritual where multiple LCA units sacrifice themselves on yesterday to relieve a joyful memory of density of its spaceship, but slowly fades into black and white. The ending is interpreted as a shared memory or dream, or simple as acceptance of the death and family reunion with the concept of eternal return, the music that. Oh my god. That is crazy. How are you meant to figure all of this out? Where's the tips for this? So someone to the ship. She was armor plating and wasn't played, so she comes and dies. That happens a lot. Memory and the promise. It's offensive. I mean, I found the 3 plates, but I never found the key. After the battle, 20-digit code. How are you meant to find any of this? I wanna know where this is hidden. Where is the lore hidden for you to find this? Description, circulated, try to say that's how to dance. Q clumsy, inspect, location, localization room, and trivia. How the fuck are you meant to find this? The secret. No. Like, there must be some tips for this. Surely they didn't just stumble this around. How are you meant to find the secrets in this Signalis secret ending? How are you meant to find any of this? When the secrets are you must just complete the game or turn over. Okay, first of all, we needed to complete anyway. But why? How are you meant to find this? Well, how to get the secret anyway without spoilers? Well, people seriously have to choice. You try in every radio station in every room, because that seems like obnoxious. You have 2 choices. Either participate in the forums, which have already passed since the mystery is solved, or do it yourself, which would have basically going through every place with every frequency and testing it in different software to see if it turns any images. Oh my god. Okay, so this is an ARG ending. This was in the game from day 1, and the only way to find it out is by getting specific pictures. Oh, 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 I get it. No, Tower Defender, it's impossible for me to do nowadays, but here's how it's actually meant to happen. So, if you open the radio and put in a frequency in any room, and then take a photo, you could get back a signal or a picture on that photo. These photos turn into 20 numbers. Those 20 numbers can be entered into a save. If you enter those 20 numbers, which will return false 5 times in a row, by the way, then you will be told to try different radio frequencies. You get basically a note sheet. Find the rooms in which you have to do them. And then you get 3 keys, which you then unlock the fucking safe with that was on the bed. Huh? No, this was a community effort. This wasn't meant to be brute force. This was meant for 10 people to go into every room and test this. This was numbered for 1 person. Whoever made this route needs to be fired, bro. No, this is a secret. This is an ARG tower defender. There's hints for this, but what actually is the hint? I have some which beating programming water leave access. It is impossible to get without meta knowledge and using out of the game to a specific SSTV recorder to convert specific signals to specific floss areas. Without that, you'd spend eternity having to click everywhere with every possible signal and get lucky 3 times throughout the game. Dude, there's actually 0 hint the game itself for finding 3 keys in any way. It's not like those 3 signals stand out particularly either, right? Besides maybe the first one, I browsed the massive ending suite but see nothing to indicate otherwise. I thought to make it possible to test all radio signals in the proper room to at least get an audio or visual indicator in game. You're missing something, right? But there's nothing. There's nothing. Wow. The only way to get this. Nah, I don't believe this. I'm sorry. This is 2 years ago. I don't believe this. I want to go to Reddit. I'm going to ask. I'm gonna make, like, I'm gonna reset the shit. Oh, I am mad. Okay, there's a secret ending, but hey, how about we watch it together? Because I'm not going to be able to unlock this on a whim. It's not gonna go fast, and there's no real way for me to get it otherwise. So let's just watch it together. The only time I would ever reach to something on stream is when I can physically not do it myself. Exactly. You are figuring it out. Here you go. I don't know who made this video and I don't care. Let's just assume that I hacked the files and this is my cutscene now, okay? Anyway. So. This is what you find if you unlock the... I did the thing, I figured it out. Yes, I did the thing, I figured it out. I totally didn't look at my telephone like pirate software and playing Outer Wilds. I am very smart. IQ259.com. Was it 259? What highest IQ? World's highest IQ meme. What was it again? Let's see. World's highest IQ meme. What was the guy? Extremely smart person. IQ record holder Guinness book. Here we go. So there's a guy called Dr. Jung-hoon Kim. Kim Jong-hoon. I'm not kidding, by the way. Jung-hoon Kim. This is the guy he's called. I'm just going to copy this. This is not a joke. You can Google this, boys. This is the guy's name. There's a guy, Dr. Jung-hoon Kim. Kim Jong-hoon, basically, is claiming to have an IQ of 276. He claims this and he has it peer reviewed by multiple people and he holds the Guinness World Record because his peer reviews exists. So he has peer reviews. He went to Guinness and was like, hey, legitimate record. Here's peer reviews. Give me the world size IQ. Here's a website called IQ226.com. Here's the thing. Every single one of these peer reviews was written by him. That's so fucking dumb. Kim Jong-hoon Kim is a real fucking dumbass, basically. But yes, I think if I had that IQ, I could figure this out. Notch, big ring. Anyway, IQ Young. I'm not pirate software. Let's react to the Lily ending. So this is what happens after you figure everything out, which possibly is not possible, but just playing the game apparently. He goes like, Jesus is real because I have an IQ of 280. Yep, that's pretty much all he does. Then you find this Lily. Why do you find this Lily? I have no idea. Let's watch this video, but I don't know who that made me because I'm very smart. See, this is the 20 number code I was talking about, by the way. Well, Lily, pick up the flower? Yes. Alright, I see that I have to pause this, huh? Let's see what it is. Und in jeden Tagen wegen die Menschen den Tod suchen und nicht finden. And in every day where humans search, seek death, but will not find it. That's 6 different Elster units, huh? Then there's the grave in the middle. With the Signalis symbol for no reason whatsoever. Okay. Oh, my bad. Es ist vollendet, das Geheimnis dieses Gottes. Wie sie es verkündigen, hat ihren Knechten, den Propheten. Holy shit, how do you even translate this? It is done. The secret of this god is how she will talk, how they will talk about it when they prophesize it. I don't know how they would talk how they were to announce it to their people as prophets. This is a really weird quote. I don't know where this is coming from. I literally have no idea how to translate that. That is such an obscure quote. That's what I would call Germaning. It's writing a sentence which perfectly makes sense to me, but I cannot translate it. Not even if there's no way to translate it. Remember I promise. Oh, they're dancing. Cute. Oh, what? This is definitely, like, not the good end. That's definitely not back then. They're just dancing, but this is definitely the fucked up reality already. Oh, okay, so the secret ending is just instead of them dying together, they just die they just reunite in memories and dance. That's the secret ending, really. After it takes multiple Esthers worth of sacrifices, and the way to find this out is completely obscure or completely not allowed. That is crazy. Yeah, okay, I'm going to rule this as not canon, and going to just sleep well knowing that this never existed. No offense or anything. What can I say? It's a very cute ending. I like this. This should have been the true ending. The ending that we just gotten. Okay, hot take. The ending that we just gotten, where they just die together and Elsa kills her, should have been the hidden ending, the secret ending, because it's the only ending in which the reality of the situation is shown. Everything else is like a childish, cute memory, a bit like Void Stranger. Oh, maybe this was inspired by Void Stranger. The dancing ending. But it wasn't real. This is not what actually happened. So maybe they should have made this like as the end of the King in Yellow, as the end of the unreliable narration of this story. I think that's what they should have done as the secret ending. And the Lily ending should have been just the one that we get for finishing the game. The true ending is just secret. The true ending is the reality ending. This should have been the secret ending though, because then this would have been worth doing. And they should have hinted somewhere in the game, or maybe like for example, they should have maybe like reference, like they should have just made something like a number pattern, like a 3-number pattern, like 175 175 or 719 or 719, and they should have repeated that so people can catch on to it, and maybe they could have meant something with that. But it seems there's no way to find out any of these informations inside of the game, and thus this ending is completely inaccessible, and that is a goddamn shame. It really is. Very, very, very sad, but pretty cool. Gotta be honest, pretty cool. I like ARGs in general. I just think it's sad if you can't accidentally go into it. ARG that has done better was, and still is, because we still haven't solved it, the Boxshot Roulette ARG. Oh well. So let's continue anyway, in case that something is happening afterwards. I just want to name the clip. Let's skip the credits, shall we? Is that possible? And I'm eating soup, in case somebody's wondering. The King in Yellow, the festival an inhabitant of Carcosa. Okay, I missed that one. The Toteninsel, Stadt der Vergessenheit. An inhabitant of Carcosa, I kind of just did not notice that they referenced this piece. Isle of Dead, Preludes, Schwanengesang, Violent Concerto in C minor, number 4, Klavier Sonata, Swan Lake. Oh gosh. Silverfront, modified revolver model. Yes, right. Creative licenses 4.0 and 3.0. Red Sense, CCBY. A Game Boy Rose engine. Good, it's okay that it burned a complex event upon the world. This is the one thing that is not explained the most, is if this is a contained issue, or if this actually brought apocalyptic events to all of the universe. That's the one thing that's not explained, is did this happen? Or did this happen on a spaceship, or in a mining company? Or did this happen? What the fuck, there's a code there. What does that mean? Okay, we are back on the cooking. Where was I? But the thing is, right, and I genuinely mean this. That's so weird. But I really mean this. This is genuinely like absurdly unnerving, because it's still not like, I guess this is a true King in Yellow referencing per game, because I cannot tell you for the life of me whether or not any of this happened globally, or if this was just a fever dream of a dying android in the last 2,000 years in which they were alone, aka do dreams die of electric sheep, do androids die, dream of electric sheep. I cannot tell anything about that because it's unexplained. There's no way to figure that out for real. There's no way to say that. There's ways you can potentially like rule things out if you see everything again, but there's no realistic way in which you would be able to call for sure. I think at the very least not the first thought, which of the many things happened actually. There's a lot of ways. Else there was a Falke unit. That's why there was never the document that said the original Elster was lost is not informed or does not know that there was no original Elster. It was always an aberration of the Falke unit that could happen. Alright, sure. Adler loving Falke and Falke loving Adler back could make sense, but maybe Falke was projecting Ariana into Adler and just never figured this could also have happened. Else Elise Aoi or whatever her name was actually being real and actually being a successful venerated Penrose researcher that then became the Elster unit. After, because of, we found a document that says yeah, good gestalts get turned into replicant production neurocode. Maybe the Elise that we found actually was originally speaking a very, very successful Penrose researcher and then became the blueprint for Elster units, and they were high school lovers, and sadly the woman that already in every document people said, well, maybe the mandatory military is going to make her feel more better about this, she's way too quirky, which is Ariane, just was sent to the fucking mines and died there. Maybe all of it is true. Maybe the Flash is metaphor, maybe the Flash is real, maybe the Flash virus is real. But why does it have to do with the Imperial Siege? We don't know that. There's so much misleading info in this game. It's... oh, I don't know how to bring it all together. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Maybe all of this happened, but maybe Elster is just filling in for a character in every single universe. But having the Falke versus Elster fight, and the Falke saying that we do actually feel like yes, we are one, makes me think the symbolism of the Falke is lying in the bed. And then there was the empty, and then there was Falke in the bed, right? Falke in the bed. That was on Serpian 23. That was burnt, that didn't move anymore, that wasn't alive anymore, and just slept forever. It's like cryogenically frozen, for example. Fair enough. Then later on the mining colony, when we jumped down, we found another bed, same bed, with the burning remains of something. We just learned the burning remains are what happens if, like, androids fall victim to this plague. They burn themselves into the surroundings. Could also be Falke, or could have been Elster. Also fair. But it's also the same motif that they gave Ariane when she was in the Cyropod, which became the writing mass of Flash, so we are not sure whether or not that means anything. The problem is this game is 2 years old, so I'm pretty sure people have already done the cooking and I'm just like now starting, so I'm already fine. Like the super demotivating part is that the cooking in this is completely pointless. Because people already have analyzed this game better than I ever could. I still kind of want to make something out of this though. I feel like there's so much shit I want to explore and explain and say, cook up. Maybe later. Right now, what I say is this. This is... Zuri, how much was this money? Oh. Nah, but we are here for your cooking. I mean, maybe you're right, but still good to hear. That's half the fun. Fair. Zuri, are you still here? How much was this game? 20 bucks? Let's just put it this way. This was 20 bucks well spent for you. For me too. If I would have to spend it, I would be completely happy with it. Why is the fucking code... I just don't know why the numbers are being repeated in the starting screen. This does not make sense to me. What happens if I continue now? This is the end. By the way, I wonder, does the eye move when it's blank? What do you mean by that? You mean at the end? No, the end, the eye now follows my laser pointer, but the end screen, and when it was half dead, it didn't follow my mouth. I don't think so. I didn't check. I don't have a save game anywhere close anymore, so I can't anymore. That's something that Google has to tell ya. Anyway, okay, but for now, I think this is where we are going to leave it be. Pretty sure I followed even before. Yeah, it did before, but I'm not sure if like that is like the end. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Listen. We're going to be doing this. I'm going to stop now. I'm going to take my day off. It's actually already pretty late, so it's not that much of a day off. And tomorrow we are in here for a new horror game, and if I have more thoughts on this, I will make more thoughts of this. But Man, there's many thoughts I have on this. But for now, it's okay. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Sleep well. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And see you tomorrow for another horror game. This time a co-op horror game with Whiskey. Guys, you need to be on your best behavior. You can't be going into the stream. Yeah, stream ending for now. There's not much more to do. The game is finished, right? Tomorrow I play a horror game with Whiskey from VFleet. So which means for you, you guys need to be on your best behavior. That's till Whiskey starts doing the unhinged stuff. Whiskey's gonna be loot 100%. I can already guarantee you. So just go with her, Flo. Okay? Don't comment too much and say tomorrow and the first thing you write is says be legs between two users in my chat. Let's not do that tomorrow. Let's wait for them to do that first. Okay? They will do it before. They will do it. Just wait for them. I don't know who Whiskey is. It's a corporate VTuber. It's a corporate VTuber, which is why I'm saying please wait for them to raise the bar because corporations are corporations. Yeah, it's a corporate VTuber, a small one, mind you, from a small indie corporation, but a corporation nonetheless. By the way, Tower Defended, I think alongside of Max, you're the only one who is a man here. Everybody else here is a woman. You are surrounded by pussy and girl cock. Oh, Zuri too. Sorry, Zuri. No, wait, actually. Yeah, Tower Defended, Zuri, and Max are the only. Oh, Rockstars, right. Sunfun. Sunfun is non binary. So Sunfun doesn't count. You can't claim him as man. Sunfun is man. Did not move after first end. Well, that also makes sense then, huh? Anyway, doesn't matter. See ya, good night. See ya, good night. Rent farewell for all of you. Hugs if you want them. If not, that's also fine. Bye bye, good night, and rent farewell.